I'm ready.
Fart spray.
I know you can't hear me. Stop lying to yourself, because you know you can. Okay. All right. Well, no need to dither about. I'm ready to go. Your tokens are placed deliberately, if you noticed. I'm sure you noticed.
Yep. Oh yeah, I
Did you
noticed
notice? I bet you noticed.
them over there.
Surely you noticed.
Oh boy.
I
Can
don't
I say it one more time? You
You
motherfucker chose the wrong moment. I'm about to hack and Game Master, can I do a hack and slash on fucking Spotify? Absolutely abhorrent timing. All that time, and then now it chooses to play an ad. Well, it's fine, because that actually helps me out. We have another minute and a half, I think, of ads that I'm not going to unmute. For the viewers at home, I am done paying for Spotify Premium. I'm not doing that anymore. It's expensive, if you didn't know. $99. It's not really worth it. It's a lot of money.
For real.
Oh, we got lucky. The middle ad was only 19 seconds. And this ad's only 30 seconds, so... anybody want to buy Columbia, I'm guessing, hiking gear? I don't know what this is an ad for. I'm not going to listen to it.
I thought you just meant the country at first, and I was like, I mean, I'm down.
If I'm buying Columbia, and it ain't gonna be hiking gear.
It is the most ecologically diverse country on the planet, though.
Quick
Hell
question.
yeah. Sold.
Does anybody have a way to give me advantage on an attack roll?
No, I can't help you guys. I can only hurt them.
Just kidding.
All right, so we are good to go. Crank up back on the path. If you don't
I still
know,
have
if you don't hear that term and know that that means it's recap time, session 8. I don't know where you've been, because that is our recap song. So, after a hard news delivery to Dr. Wisor, the party set out for Cremare's home, a fire-touched individual who had lived in the city for a while and works with the Fishermen's Council workers to upkeep the city. Searching for why her apartment looked like it had been subject to a fire, some cleaners pointed Enoch and Ezekiel to old Rilath across the street, who is a street food vendor who makes fish tostadas, which is a thing, by the way. I did look that up. The individual was shocking to say the least, as they were met with a 9-foot-tall lesser archfey named Rilath Vezom from the darker side of the Fey Realm. Despite the terror of the interaction, the two emerged with good information. As the apartment was searched, Noah found a secret compartment behind Cremare's bed. Inside was a journal detailing Cremare's last days, a little over a week ago, revealing she felt she was being followed, and that she knew about the Trogladytes below. They received their mission from Bamran Naig and gathered supplies in themselves for a quick discussion of who would stay behind. Once Mavros and Fawz had walked out of earshot, a tall, thin figure descended from a rooftop above, accusing Ezekiel of stealing a book of some great importance and of being a lich. This Witch Hunter of Chessian then stated he would kill him and take the book. Will they be able to keep him away from Ezekiel? Or will he perish his quarry?
I don't want my quarry perished. I'm gonna be real honest.
Yeah, that doesn't sound nice.
You're the one that will be verbed.
I don't want my
Here.
grandfather clock cleaned.
I forget if that's an actual valid use of the word perish, but I'm doing it because it sounds cool and old-timey. Hang on, I had a song I was gonna play for a second here. Ooh, actually I hadn't decided. That one. We're doing this one. Where'd it go? Okay. So, perfect. Right at the ending of that song. Ezekiel. In this moment, looking at this witch hunter, in your mind, what do you go back to as the scariest thing you ever experienced? What was the scariest moment, the first one? The first thing that happened that shocked you, that had you shaking for a couple hours afterwards, really got down into the nerves and into the bone?
I'd like to think back to that very first time he had the nightmares that he has every so often, that just kind of, every time he has them, they're always a touch on his nerves, no matter what he's seen. Even the most recent ones, they've always just kind of...
Every time you get comfortable, they change.
Yep. Every time he has one, it's just constant wariness and paranoia for a good while. You never know when he never knows when he's gonna have the next one.
Most recent one being as terrible as, instead of being ripped apart, you were eaten to death by birds that you couldn't see. How does this... I guess, in this space of being strictly inside Ezekiel's head, is Ezekiel terrified, or is he resolved to run away and fear later?
With the quick thinking he's come up with in this moment, if it does not go to plan, then running away may be his next option. No time to be afraid. It's just get out of there, and then you won't have to be afraid. Don't stick around long enough to have the fear, or get rid of it quickly. This doesn't look like a get rid of it quickly situation.
Indeed. We shall see. As there we go. As we stare down this individual in an alleyway near some wagons next to an inn, I don't know if everybody's seen yet, but I circled it vividly.
Is our wagon on the board?
We can say we can imagination placeholder one similar to this is what I had in mind. Just up on the curb here, maybe parked.
And it had.
Up by the
Did you say it had 2 horses, right?
Yeah, you had 2 horses. Maybe 2 horses like this, and then a wagon like this, maybe a little wider to hold the 6 of you.
My head too was similar right here as well, so it's just a complete mishmash of this wagon, these horses, this spot.
So,
do we need to roll initiative?
Well, no one has attacked quite yet, although you all do have actions held and planned as your first one, should this burst into a combat. I did misspeak last time. To reiterate again, for those that may have missed it or weren't listening or have forgotten since then, when I said surprise round, I shouldn't have said surprise round. Nobody's surprised. No one here is surprised. If combat opens up, it's instantly initiative roll. So here we stand. He has just finished telling you essentially that he will kill you. He's going to, and it's not a determination. It's not a threat or a promise. It's just simply that's the next course of action he will take. As simple as drinking from a cup of tea. And you may make amendments and edits to the exact formation here, but this is kind of what I had imagined in my head, is Ezekiel there kind of sort of backing away into the group a bit. So if you would like to rearrange a bit, you may. This is your chance.
I'm okay where I'm at.
I don't like Marcella being over there.
She's sitting on a box.
Ah,
That's why I had her there. She was sitting on a box because everybody. I imagine everybody had like before this been like more like right here, and so she was sitting on a box listening to the
I
conversation.
just wasn't expecting there to actually be a box there. That was funny.
Neither was I.
well then, if he's there, yeah, he's focused on me, so...
Quick question of clarification. A verbal component for a spell, does that have to be like saying the name of the spell, or can that just be a noise?
I mean, if it is interpreted by how you want your magic to work with your character, and it makes sense to you, it makes sense to me. The only requirement is that you do have to make noise with your mouth in order to cast a spell.
Okay. So if I suddenly made a scared noise, I could technically try and make the specific noise for my spell using that? If I made like a... or if I was freaking out?
I mean,
clarification.
I mean, it doesn't seem too far-fetched. Accidental cast, but as I said, noise and casting is quite obvious, especially when there's noise. Especially so whenever you have a somatic component as well.
Oh, it's just verbal.
Right,
Only verbal. That's why I asked.
I was just adding that in the case of the ones that are verbal and somatic. It's very obvious you're casting a spell.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
as we all look back at this individual, he begins to take a step forward towards Ezekiel.
Ezekiel takes a step back.
Would anyone else like to do anything here? I'm gonna hold firm for now. He's taken, I'll say, 2 steps forward, and Ezekiel is backed away.
Would I be able? Would Enoch be able to walk up and kind of swap places with Ezekiel?
Definitely, yeah.
Then I will have him.
And I'd probably try and have
places with
Pollard
Ezekiel.
swap places with me, honestly.
I'm gonna move to the side a little bit
If
to
he's
let
a bit
Enoch
more
walk
beefy.
through. But as he does this, I'm gonna just kind of take like a ready stance.
I would probably try and swap, and have Pollard step forward like so. Being small, I can literally step by his leg and slap him forward.
And now...
If while doing that, I can make a noise and use a bonus action.
Well, hang on. Before anyone
it won't
does
hit
anything...
anybody. It's just something that it gets something ready for later, because my ensnaring strike lasts for a minute. I have a minute after I cast it to use
He's
it.
he's gonna visually see that you're.
Yeah, so he's gonna see that
Well,
you're
would that-
casting something.
Well, that's why I asked if because it was a verbal component and like freaking out, making a noise to back up. I was wondering if that would work.
Right, but
I mean,
my
yeah,
point
like
was that
the
it'll
noise
be,
itself. That
it'll still be
like,
obvious that
there's also the spell. Yeah.
it's going to be pretty
whatever.
obvious that you're casting a spell regardless. There's
Never mind,
like
I'll hold off and wait and get it ready.
verbal casting like sound. It does like there's an echo or a reverberation that takes place in your voice when it happens. It's kind of hard to be discreet with casting verbally. That's part of the difficulty with it. That's why somatic spells are like kind of busted, because you don't have to make any noise. You can just go like this and make a thing happen. However, in this
And
situation,
that was why I asked for the clarification if a random noise would be used, and if
I mean,
you
it
would
wouldn't
know
be.
it.
You wouldn't be able to cast a
And that
spell.
was-
Okay, well, my point was like if the noise is made like with intention, like that's your, instead of like speaking a different language, that's the noise that you make for the spell. That's one thing. I don't think like reaction noises are going to cast spells per se.
That's why I was asking if it could be used one, and that the answer is no. Okay, that answers my question. So I would be sitting there waiting to be till shit went wrong.
And with Ezekiel now back behind the group, he is going to whisper in the winds, not cast anything, he's just going to whisper. This is looking like a bad situation. I'm going to need a favor, and I'm willing to exchange a page of my book. And I know you should be listening.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I do. I've got some wisdom, so fucking here we go. Nat 20 plus 4.
Nothing happens.
Well,
I will say, for the first time ever, and I'll tell you outright, you wanted to fail that. I just didn't give you a lot of fanfare before the roll.
Oh fuck! Do I want to burn inspiration? See if I can get low.
It doesn't replace the roll. That would just kind of essentially equate it to an advantage.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You choose the higher
Wait a
roll.
minute.
Or,
No,
well,
never mind. I would have to.
I think it
Can I-
does
I
say
can
you can
actively-
choose the roll. So if you should wish, you may
I don't know
burn.
if you want. If you want
What
to,
if I
you
choose?
can, but
You
I'm
said I
not-
have to fail, but can I actively? You can actively choose to fail stuff, can't you?
Not in this case. This is
That makes sense.
This is a wisdom save against a willpower that is not your own, that may or may not be strong enough to overtake you. Which is why it's not a matter of you just like letting it happen, it's if it has the strength to do so. To do it itself.
Gotta infiltrate.
Okay.
Do I want to?
It's if you
Use
want
it.
to chance it because like you could burn it and still like roll high and not
I will
fail
allow
it.
the choice of the roll if you should wish to try and fail it.
I'm not entirely sure, but
Do I want to burn my? I don't think. I don't know if I want to really. It's very tempting, but I don't think I want to burn my inspiration.
yeah, especially for
Immediately.
On a thing
gonna
that you
have to
don't know
fight
what
this
it's going to
guy.
do.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't say what was going to happen. I just said it might help. Might.
Yeah, no.
Who knows?
Okay.
Since nothing's happening, then he's gonna wait just a little bit longer.
Okay. I keep stepping forward.
2 pages.
3 more steps. Marcella has taken the harpoon and like 5 steps back, took the harpoon and like kind of split it in half, wrapped the rope around it and put it over her shoulder, and has drawn her sword. Recognizing the closeness of the situation here, not ideal for a harpoon.
All right.
Harpoon not ideal
My
for running away.
choice.
At this point,
My
in
choice,
time,
5 pages. I offer my choice 5 pages from this book.
He stops.
Still whispering on the wind.
He points the pistol. He's pointing the pistol at Enoch, and he looks over Enoch's shoulder at you. I want the whole book. Why would it do that? Well, that's where we kill Spotify. Bye-bye.
Huh.
Hang on. Split second here. Here we are back with tabletop audio. Oh, how I've missed you. The only downside is the lack of travel music is actually the one thing it doesn't have a lot of. But we get to have the ambience of the town around while we're here. It is evening time. Sound of crickets and the city frogs croaking in the background. And as he stops and says he wants the whole book, a light patter of rain begins, and one distant roll of thunder.
I wasn't talking to you. Now, which way did Mavros and Fawz go?
Behind you guys, and then to the right,
Okay.
down another street.
And
Difficulty is your wagon is around the corner in front of you. And there's also value to the weight of, if he's here with you guys, he doesn't know where they're going, which means Mavros kind of technically, actually, you have to admit, was right. Even if he wasn't talking about this guy, he's not following them now. So there's a balance
I'm
of
not
multiple
sure whatever-
situations here.
alright, should I...
Should we hit
I
the
have-
button? Because I'm not sure anything's going to happen.
I have two questions. How much is... Can I eyeball how much this pistol he's pointing at me is worth, and if it's magic or not?
Make an investigation check that will have crossover with Arcana.
Hell yeah.
So I'll do like I did with Griffin's check before. The roll will be both.
Do I only add the one modifier? Or do I...
I exchange the modifier. Keep the roll, but exchange the modifier for each roll.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Oh, it's the same modifier, so we're good. It's a 17.
17. How familiar is Enoch with firearms in general? Are we like
I feel like
outer layer?
feel like
We know
he's-
they exist and that they're interesting, or more depth than that?
I feel like he would. He's never really used one, but he would know that they're very. He would know probably like a little bit.
Hang on.
Like you said, like he knows things.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
Just a split second. He's looking for a stuffed animal.
Well, shit. My plan almost worked, and then I had to roll a fucking nat 20. The layout, looking at the layout of the map now, it's bigger than I thought. So I think I can cast Expeditious Retreat and just fucking run.
Hell yeah.
I can get about, let's see.
Ensnaring
be-
strikes a bonus action, and I still have to hit him with something right after that.
Where's the fucking grab tool measure? I can move about 15, so dash.
And
You
I
move
can go
30,
up.
and then you can move 30 and then dash, and that's an extra 60, right? Or is it?
Yep, or an extra 30, so that's 60 total.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then I can expeditious retreat, so that's an additional 30.
Yep, 120 or 90 feet total.
Okay, so I can move 15 here, and then 75. I can run about here.
Oh,
I can
hell
fucking
yeah,
book it.
dude. I would start, if you could, I would run down that way and start, like, maybe calling out for help. Maybe getting some eyes on us will scare this guy off.
I want to ask when Jackson comes back if he'll let me move. I want to try and get cover so we can flank this guy without him noticing.
Also, depending on if I can do it or not, I may use one of my class features and destroy one of this guy's weapons.
Okay, if you know what, if you're gonna destroy something, take out the gun. I think we.
Oh,
can
yeah,
get
that's what I-
I want
I was
the
about to
sword.
say. He pointed that shit in Enoch's face. It's personal now.
Okay, so maybe I
Can
can.
Polarin go through stone?
I don't know. I'm not sure if he can at this level, but maybe later. I'm not 100%.
I might be able to just hide behind here.
Yeah.
Marcelo's
Okay.
right there. So.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you're all good.
Jackson,
What's up?
can I move my character?
Yeah. This would be the time.
I'm gonna
And,
move. How far can I move him?
A few feet, I would say.
10 feet?
I wouldn't go full movement. If you're trying to squeeze by him,
I was gonna sneak. I was gonna kind of just go around Marcella and get right here.
there is no around. That's a wagon. She's up against a wagon. It's
You'd have
wagons
to
and
jump the
boxes.
wagon.
So how would I? Is there any way I can get around, like right here, just like behind these boxes?
Not without making a big show of it.
Can I get inside here and hide around here?
Same answer, but yes. Not without making a big show of it.
Can we get around the wagon?
You're in
on this
plain
side?
sight of him. I'm not
Yeah,
sure there's a way you
the
can hide
horses
from
have
him.
been stabled from this wagon. It's obvious this is some kind of delivery cart that the driver probably intends to stay in town overnight and has stabled the horses.
But yeah, I think Enoch would have like a basic, maybe a little bit higher than basic understanding of firearms.
So, you're looking at a pistol that is to not be interfered with by magical natures. It is a powder and ball pistol of some kind.
Can I tell, like off the bat, if it's a magical weapon or just a normal weapon?
It seems on to the roll. It seems mundane. It doesn't seem special or magical in any way.
And with my class feature, let me scroll over to it so I can read it out loud. Emissary of the Apocalypse, I would like to look at this non-magic item that is less than 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is worth less than twice my warlock level, which is 2, so 20 gold, I can instantly turn it to ash.
Let's
How
see.
expensive is his gun?
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let's see how much. Show. Unfortunately, your attempt fails.
Damn.
As you would know, pistols, black powder rifles, and weapons are actually more expensive due to their difficulty to upkeep, but also the precision needed to make them of a mechanical variety to make them last and work for a long time, as well as the make of this particular one. They are expensive. Dragon crystal pistols are cheap because you can kind of throw a lot of stuff together and it will kind of continue to work. They're easy to make, and it really only takes crystal to load it every so often. This is fully a mundane item.
And we'll say that, you know, I kind of focused on the pistol and his, where'd you say the pistol was pointing? Is it just in my face?
He was just not at your face. I'd say he's about 3.5 feet away from you, and he's just got it pointed, like left hand pointed at, like from the hip.
I would have focused on the pistol for a second, and then seeing that my attempt failed, just kind of look back up at him.
Attempting to melt my weapon.
In a manner of speaking.
Smart. But if you're not going to give me the book, we all know what is going to happen next.
Well, I guess unless
Can't let that happen.
if there's nothing anybody else has, I think Enoch's gonna cast Hex on this guy.
Way from
Alright.
like the back, way from the back line as he says that, Noah speaks up. He's like, "Yeah, you have to go through us."
Roll for initiative.
Hell yeah.
Watch me get a nat 1, guys. 4. That's a 5. I'm gonna die.
mean, it could
Oh, I
be
got a
worse.
19.
It could have been worse.
Yay.
I got a 17. 12 plus 5.
Well,
I got a 19 because I got a 14 plus 5.
Nice.
Whoa, that's dense. There we go.
Whoa, the rain.
Wait, I can't do rain and cloud.
And I would like to let Enoch go
That's
before
fine.
me.
Okie
A little
doke.
bit of rain.
Come on, let's pray I roll higher than this jackass.
17.
Ollie ran. I roll for him too.
oh, it's still being in the initiative order. Hold up.
Remove. We're still missing something, but somebody else.
Jesus. Ollie ran got a 7. Oops.
Did you roll for Marcella?
I've not yet. I was doing
Oh, I
stuff
was
in the background.
I was talking. I figured Colton would roll for Marcella.
If he wants to.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
I had to add her to the initiative track.
Let me look at her.
Ollie ran's one weakness is he has a +0 to his dexterity.
Marcella's got +3, so we'll see. Oh, well, that's a 10.
It's a 10.
That's a 10. Tear it up. Hold it up. That's a 10.
Okay. Let's do this.
He waited till
dance.
all of us had our numbers down before he rolled for him.
Sort of. It was only partially
Shit's
on
pants.
purpose. All right.
Ah.
Oh my-
Griffin's dex.
5 plus 5.
No, I mean your number. Number or rollies, make your choice.
Oh,
Choose your weapon.
well,
Between Enoch and
My
Griffin,
dex
you guys
modifier
can
is
decide
20.
together who goes first, or you can do rollies. But Witch Hunter will be dex number or rollies.
I
Well,
think he
I
said
have
he
20 in a
wanted
deck.
me to go first, right?
yeah, but it's between the Witch Hunter. That's the fun part. But I've got a 20 in my dex.
So, okay. Yeah. I only have a fucking...
10
What's my goddamn dex?
or
That's
11.
not my dex. That's Polyran's. I have
Oh,
a 16 in my dex.
I guess we'll go by that for him and 20 for. Does he have the same dex?
What the fuck? Oh. I can't see my keys. The
Does he
answer
have
is
20
no.
for dex?
The answer is no.
Fuck. So he goes first anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go. Let me swing it around the horn. Who's clicking the button? Or is it just me?
I should.
Say it's bugging.
I'm not
I think
clicking
you
it.
just fight with
I'll
yourself, bud.
I'm fighting
I don't
with
even
the
have my
fucking
hand on a
initiative thing.
controller. Or
It's been
keyboard or
doing that,
nothing.
where it like will flick back and forth.
Yeah.
The first time they did it, I was like, somebody did that, which is why I said that a second ago. But I quickly realized last combat, I was like, it's just doing that. I don't know why. Okay. Put Marcella's die out here as well, so I can see it. Not lose track of it. Microphone's in the way a little bit. Okay. So.
Yeah, I find it funny that you said that like I was going to have more than 20 on a dex.
Let's see. Let's start it out cool guy style. Wow. A 25. So he's going to, in a motion you've never seen anyone move at this particular speed, Enoch, you see him holster the pistol as everyone kind of feels the rising action take place, and then you blink and he's up this wall and he's leapt over the top of Polyran onto the ground next to Ezekiel, in between all of you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, hell.
As you saw when he leapt off the roof on this side of the street, crossed and then landed safely, you're dealing with a... Well, I mean, we kind of got the spiel of what you're dealing with. Now's not the time for descriptions, now is the time for actions. And... he's going to keep it quite simple. As you can imagine, he's going to attack.
Whomst is he attacking?
First on the docket is Ezekiel. And that is... let me find the numbers here. Does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Does a 19 hit?
It would if I didn't cast shield.
Ooh, very nice.
Hell yeah.
Natural 1. And a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
God.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know what this motherfucker shot up, but
It's...
What's your health again there, Ezekiel?
I'll let you know in a second.
we'll find out. I'm fucking... There we go. Navigating this dice bag in the dark is somewhat difficult. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Do you count as a fiend or undead, by the way? I don't think you do, but I'm asking just in case.
It's actually a very good question, but I don't think so.
I just want to... for clarity. I will say, for your sake, you want to not be fiend or undead.
You really don't want to be.
You really don't want to be. It gets way worse if that's the case.
I do not count as a fiend or undead.
Okay. That is
sweats
good.
and reborn.
It's good for you. Good news. I didn't think you were. I was making this and I was like, this is supposed to be a busted combat, but I don't want to kill him in the first hit. I don't know, with a critical might, so let's see.
That's a nat 20. That's the one I could not counter.
Let's see. That is... if I can count. That's gonna be 8 slashing damage. I mean, nope. Yes, slashing damage. I put piercing on here, but I forgot to edit that correctly. 8 slashing damage. No, 7 slashing damage, 1 force damage. Sorry. I was trying to get that straight. As you feel this concussive blast come off of his sword, that's fine-tuned and focused. As he does so. And with his insane ability, he's going to bonus action, disengage, and with the rest of his movement, swing around to this side of you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ. Guy's Tokyo drifting on us.
Yeah, he is. He is, in fact, Tokyo drifting on you. And that will end his turn.
Oh, jumped over me. Give me 1 second. No. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, it's supposed to be... Wait. Is it
It
Griffin
jumped
or
over
Enoch?
Enoch for a second. It's Enoch. He's going before me. Was the plan. Since we failed anyway, and he went first.
Wait, I'm confused. It's showing Enoch after Griffin. That's why I was confused.
It's showing Enoch then Griffin for me.
Yeah. Here, hold on. I'll put a point. I'll put a 0.1 for mine,
Hang
so
on.
it'll put me ahead.
There you go. Now it's showing it. I was gonna say it's not showing for me. That's why I was confused. I was like,
That's why it's doing that. That's why it's doing
That is
that.
weird.
Different people are seeing different orders.
that
I bet
would be
that's what it is.
that would be a problem. That's all right. He fixed it though, because that
Yes.
actually
Point.
fixes the issue.
The point system prevails.
And I see this. Also, I wanted to ask you, Jackson. In the reborn traits as they are right now, I do not count as an undead. But in the old traits, I did. What do you want to use? I want to ask you as the DM because I'm totally cool for counting as an undead.
This is up to your interpretation of what Enoch is.
Do you think you're undead?
Do
We've
you think in
established
all of that has happened, do you think you died?
I don't know. He did eat and he has been drinking, and I don't know. I don't think he has. I don't think he would count as an undead.
Because you have been sustained, just not by eating and
Yeah,
drinking.
that's true.
And your need for rest has been exchanged for a different kind of rest.
Okay. But yeah, so I am going to cast Hex on the Witch Hunter,
Indeed.
and I'm going to make him weak to... Was it strength saving throws, Kyle?
Yes.
Does he have to make a save?
Yep.
No.
Or it's for yours. Never mind.
And I'm going... Yeah, so I'm going to hit him with a Hex, and he now has disadvantage on strength checks. And then with my action, I have clear line of sight on him, right?
Not clear, not direct, but you do have sight. You can see him. For the sake of Hex, you can see him, but for the sake of a targeted spell, you would need a different angle. Which is why he placed himself where he did.
Where could I go
This rat
to
bastard.
shoot him with a Eldritch Blast?
There's a
Excuse
cart
me.
next to you guys, climbable, not very tall. And there is just plowing straight past Ezekiel and Griffin and getting into the danger zone.
I am small.
This right here would be the highway to the danger zone if you want to take it. Trying to force the song to not play in my head as I say that.
I'll have Enoch jump up here.
Okay, the half your movement to do that, I think, as well. So, but
Okay.
I'd say like 10 feet left if you should you wish to move anymore.
I don't want to move anymore. I'm just going to fire an Eldritch Blast at him. But yeah, after
Let's
I
have it.
cast Hex on. So Enoch's gonna look to him and just snap his fingers, and some green smoke is gonna travel from his fingers and go like into the Witch Hunter's nose. And then Enoch's gonna climb up the wagon and try to fire off his Eldritch Blast. 16 plus 6 does a 22 hit.
Hmm. It would, but he is going to use a reaction and parry.
Bro parried my spell? Holy shit.
So you can parry a spell? Holy fuck.
I wrote parry. I didn't give it a special name. Everything else on this, it's funny enough. Everything else I put on this character that's custom that I made does have a name except for the parry ability that what I changed was simply the wording, is that it brings his AC up.
Just arcane deflection.
So
so he's like casting shield?
kind of.
Okay.
Lots of perception, investigation, and rolls in these questions that I can't just tell you the answer to it. Simply, I'll say you're dealing with a Witch Hunter of Chessian. Don't forget.
So I guess,
Because I was also, right
Enoch.
before you said that, Colton, I was sitting here also going, I did just name it parry, didn't I? And parry doesn't do that.
So yeah, I guess Enoch will look at him and fire an Eldritch Blast. And does he like block it with his sword, or does he just have like a barrier?
He does. He just brings his heavy sword around and like, just like, and like deflects it off into the building over here. Just goes.
Oh shit! Do you want me to roll damage for the building? Because I roll double damage for structures.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of damage, what this looks like, and how mad this bard instrument shop is going to be.
Oh, maybe they should do something about it, huh?
Yeah, well, maybe they should come out and talk to the guy who caused it to begin with.
Not that kind of bard.
So that's 21 points of damage to the wall.
Oh my god, that's
Hey,
like a definite.
You take a chunk out of the fucking corner. You definitely do.
Enoch's still holding his hand out after casting the spell at the Witch Hunter, looks over to the wall, and just kind of grimaces at him.
Ooh.
Oops.
I will pass my turn.
Yeah.
But the hex hit him. So he got hit with the smoke.
The smoke, but not the drag.
Yeah. Let's say, yeah, if I would describe his hex, I would just say that like a smoke went into his nose, and it's just like anytime he breathes, there's just like smoke coming out of his little mouth and nose.
At the end of your turn, he's going to cast a spell.
I'll bring it.
You see him wave his hand through the air. Very simple. Spell casting is obviously happening. And then he returns to his ready stance in Final Fantasy form. Of course, all of this happening all at once, do keep in mind I'm being funny, but it's like he swings at Ezekiel, miss, hit, runs around him, deflects a shot, and then waves his hand through the air, and then the next bunch of things happens. All right. Have at thee.
Well, for one, Griffin's gonna go like 15 feet straight up.
Smart.
Griffin abandons you all.
No, I said 15 feet, not 30.
Just understandable.
Griffin leaves to find a new adventuring party.
I'm just in my head, I'm imagining like all of that happens and then everybody turns their head and Griffin like full squat, like nearly like chest a foot off the ground, wings spread and just fucking launches up and is gone.
That's fun. I was gonna say like he's gone full Looney Tunes and there's just like a dust cloud shaped like an owl.
Okay, so.
Naming call.
That'd be funny. I'm gonna bonus action and cast Ensnaring Strike, which is a concentration, verbal. The next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack. Now, I have one piece of clarification, and this will decide which attack I use next. on my spell gunner thing, it says when I reach 3rd level, I augment my firearms with the ability to cast spells. So since I'm casting the spell through the firearm, does that count as a firearm attack for the spell? If I cast a cantrip through my firearm, will that count as a firearm attack for the spell? Considering I was also going to use one of my essence points and to add my firearm weapon to it, damage to it.
I'll say in the case of adding essence points, yes.
Okay.
If not, if there are no essence points being added to refer to the firearm aspect, and you're just casting a spell through your gun, I would say no.
Spell, not a weapon attack. Okay, just check.
Simply, I'm weighing that as a sacrifice to gain an extra benefit, if you see what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Balancing that out.
Yeah, that's why I was getting the clarification and asking the DM. Then I am going to cast through my gun with an essence point an Eldritch Blast at this sucker and hope to God I hit his ass.
Hope so.
Well, that's a 19 plus 7. So that's a 26.
That does indeed hit.
God.
Fuck.
What, no more tricks up his cock sleeve to pull out and pull it into a building?
Alright, so
More than you know.
make a strength saving throw.
At
Gladly.
disadvantage.
Yep.
At
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
I hope you know that you made what I was gonna do a lot easier, Gavin.
Good. That's what the plan was. Especially since this guy's gonna make me commit property damage, which I guess in the long run doesn't really hurt me.
You said a strength saving throw, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
So that would be a math. Come on, brain. 17.
God, that's a disadvantage.
Indeed.
Damn.
Glad I did that.
Well, then that ensnaring strike does nothing then. But aside from that, I'm going to add up my damage. My
Have at thee.
Eldritch Blast did 8 damage of force, if that matters to you and your stuff. And I have it in rifle form, I do believe, at this point. So I need that. So that's 10, 16, plus, so it's 8, 16. Weapon damage on top of... There's a couple things to add together, and I gotta remember them each time.
Oh, you're good.
Weapon damage plus the die. Okay, so that's 21 damage. Total.
Total 21?
Total of 21. 8 of force.
Okay.
And I guess just to help with distance, make sure I'm not screwing myself over and being too in the way, I'm gonna move at 15 feet in the air. I'm gonna move over here. And that will end my turn.
All right. Noah, you're up.
Oh boy.
And I would have probably, I would have said it didn't work.
It didn't work!
It didn't work.
I'm not surprised.
I will try again next round though.
Using my 15 feet of movement, I'm gonna move to him. Ezekiel, you see me just running towards you and then jump and like flip over, land on the ground, do a little roll, and I'm now right in front of the Witch Hunter. At this point, I would have yelled at Ezekiel to get the hell in the cart and hide.
We'll see if I can try.
Just run, we got you covered, he tells him. So I'm going to, of course, make an attempt to... I like that guy's sword a lot. It looks super cool. I want it. What would I need to roll to disarm him?
You would need to roll a disarm, so a athletics or acrobatics. Well, no, you... Hang on. I had it up before. I should have left it up.
Would he roll at a disadvantage against me? Because would it be against his strength or something?
You will find out
If it's a
what the
strength
roll
save,
is,
you
whether or
will
not
have
he's successful or not. Yeah, you make an attack roll contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay. Please give me something good, game. 14 plus 9. I
23.
think that's a 23, yeah.
Hmm. Okay, and that is... Right? Yeah. And then let me see what happens next.
Yeah, if he's resisting with strength, that's a disadvantage. But I guess if he uses another stat,
So the attack causes no damage, but he does drop the weapon. So he drops the sword on the ground as you try to wrench it from his hand.
Pick it up, free action.
No, object interaction is an action. Not so simple as being on your person. It's also in his space.
excuse
of
me,
everything.
Mr. Witch Hunter, reaches between his legs to grab the sword on the ground.
Hold there.
So,
Excuse me.
what else can the bonus action, can I just pick it up or no?
you
No,
need full
object
action.
interaction is your whole action. So you
use
burned your
that to
action to do
attack.
the disarm.
Let's see. I'm gonna use, let's see. I think I can, let's see, you roll, can disengage, or
You just have to bonus act. Or wait,
yeah, because the rogue class gives me like all that extra
Yeah, you
stuff as
can-
a
yeah.
bonus action. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay,
use
yeah.
disengage as my bonus action for turn, and that's it.
Okay, before that,
are you gonna move?
and I should have said this as you moved into the space, but I had forgotten. So just before you wrench the weapon free of his hand, he takes a special action using a reaction. Yes, he's used one already, I'm aware. He uses his reaction to do Built for the Horde. I don't know about that. I'm rolling like trash, actually, for a lot of these. I don't think that's gonna hit. Let's see, does a 13 hit?
Hit me.
Yes.
Let's see. No, because my AC is 17.
Very good. All right, yep. So he, as you move into his space, he swings the sword just past your face, and you just barely manage to dodge it. And then you manage to get the sword out of his hand off of the awkward strike.
He tries to swing it at me. I kind of lean back, barely dodging it, and then right when he's about to pull back, I kick it up into the air and it lands right next to him.
then you said you disengaged. Are you gonna move any?
Let's see. Yeah, I will. See, I think I've got about. See, I used 15 feet of movement, so I'm gonna use 10 to move closer to.
Technically, I'm
Polar.
15 feet in the air, and you can walk. You can technically be underneath me if you need to be.
But I'm just gonna move next to Polar in. I want to be close to Ezekiel. All right, that's it.
All right, it is now Marcella's turn. What do we think?
Give me a second. Can I see? Okay, I can at least still see where things are. What she got? Say she's. Oh, let's see her harpoon stuff. Well, I would probably lose it. Wait, nope. It's connected to a rope. I don't think I want her to be attached to this guy with a fucking harpoon.
Yeah, that's the first thing she did is she put that away.
Let's see. Let me look. Oh, wait, shit. I can't look up these spells. My fucking internet's out.
What the fuck? When did this happen?
Oh, well, when I came back and said my internet's out
I missed that.
Like-
I
5
didn't
minutes
hear
ago.
anything about that either. Oh,
Hang on. Wait, why am I going to Google? I've got something else for that. I have an app of spells. No, that's too wide. I don't want to hit me and Enoch with that.
You want to know something crazy? I haven't rolled above a 10.
God damn.
Wow, that's awesome.
It's been real bad. The median roll has been like 5. Obviously, some things were a success, so I rolled higher. But like, my median roll, all these failures and misses, I've been rolling like 5, 6, and 7. It's happening again. It's again.
Would it be a bad idea if I also, if I had Ezekiel tell her to also, like, fucking run?
Honestly, I think it would be okay.
What makes sense
A lot,
narratively?
a lot of this, yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted to do in the first place, and all the spells she has.
I'll be frank. You guys are not
Frank?
going to kill this guy. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm just like being brutally honest. So, I would make narrative decisions here in this fight. As I've made clear to Colton, this is not a fight that I intended for you to win. And that is clear from Griffin's words. That is something I gave you last session, but it wasn't necessarily 100% clear. So I will say again, you're not going to kill this guy. It's there's no way.
Yeah, she doesn't have any incapacitation stuff. So, yelling at her to get the fuck out of there is probably what I would have Ezekiel do. So, he
Would you
would...
attack anyone?
She'd probably look at, like, the
Calm
group.
nerves.
Look at the groups like, we need to get out of here. Now. And have her run towards the cart. Probably, dash towards the cart.
Action dash.
Action
She does
dash.
have expeditious retreat if it should come to that as well. So she can 90 feet if she needs to. Yeah. She should.
She doesn't.
She doesn't? Oh, I didn't get... I thought I gave that to her. Maybe not. I can be wrong. I'm allowed to be wrong sometimes.
It'd be nice if she had Expeditious Retreat.
I thought she did.
And
I guess I didn't put that on there.
She's got a variation of Burning Hands, but like I said,
I'll look
she's
at her
got
thing,
something else. So, yeah, I'll have her. I'm gonna have her GTFO if someone could move her 60 feet in a line away from
Because
us.
I gave her Cure Wounds in place of that. I was gonna do Expeditious Retreat, and I was like, or Shield or Cure Wounds. It was one of those two that I picked instead.
Both of those are good spells. I wouldn't switch them out.
That's why I was saying, is like in that thought, I was trying to think like, what would she do? What's her thing? And it kind of hit me. I was like, she's not one to run away. But if she's told to by her mentor against a guy who Griffin just said is like, we should fuck off. Like you were the guys, like this situation is you were already seated at the table eating your meals. This guy walked in and said, "You're in my seat," and then Griffin said, "We should move. We're in a seat."
Let's find a different table.
Let's find a different restaurant in a different city. Let's plane shift and find a different restaurant wherever we end up. And hope that's not his table too.
Probably is.
If we can plane shift at that point, we're getting bullied. Yeah, no, it's his table.
All right. Does that end Marcella's turn? I would imagine.
Yeah, having her run towards the cart would be
okay.
What I would do. Someone else will have to move her.
Already did.
Thank you.
Holy ran.
Okay. Enoch would probably also look to Polyran and does he have wait?
GTFO.
Oh shit.
After trying to
One
restrain.
sec, I have an idea actually.
Actually, something just happened in the background. While you ponder that, Gavin.
Okay.
Natural 20 on a history check for Polyran.
Shit.
He looks at you, Enoch, and he says, "We must run. This is..."
Oh.
You see him for a split second ponder the typical large vocabulary, and he says, "This is shit."
No, yeah, I was about to say Enoch speaks Polyran, and he heard that loud and clear.
Concern for you, Enoch. He looks worried.
This is probably the first time I've ever seen Polyran sweat if he can.
The rain isn't helping.
Yeah.
The rain and the humidity. It's like a
rain.
weird, nasty mix of sweat and rain. It's bad. And then you have the
And I
cold
would like
sweat
to-
of nervousness on top of that. It's all terrible.
You said he's rocked. Did he change color in the rain?
He's darker. Yeah.
Would he be able to use the raise earth wall and make a box around this guy? And
Probably not.
possibly even layer other walls to
can
give
jump.
more coverage?
I think by the wording of the ability, you tell me where you want those walls.
I think Ezekiel's a little close to him.
That is also...
It's in
that
unoccupied
was-
spaces that you can see within 60 feet of you. It doesn't say it has to start from the ground. It just says it has to be 5 feet. So I would leave that up to you. Yeah, but
It says the
Oh,
wall
you can
has to
do
be
the
5
walls.
feet.
yeah, the wall itself, it says it has to be, as an action, you can raise the number of 5-foot earth walls equal to your wisdom modifier in unoccupied spaces you can see within 60 feet of you.
You can make a
Would
5
you-
foot by 5 foot by 5 foot box.
And would you let me cover it with the 5th wall if I surrounded him with 4 and then cover it with the 5th?
That would likely not be possible. Because that would be...
Can I?
I don't think that's
Well-
within the intention. As much as I like the idea, I don't think that's within the intention of the ability. I do
Also,
like
isn't
your
this guy
thinking
like
though,
thick?
because
Isn't
I
he
also
also
thought
like
that
as
when I
tall
looked
as
at it, I was
Ezekiel
like,
or
could you just?
something?
Oh yeah, that's true. He is tall.
Yeah, he's like as tall as
He's more than
Ezekiel's
5
like
foot
6'4".
tall.
You also To that effect, you also saw him do Prince of Persia, like Prince of Persia on myth style wall run over the top of all of you, just to get to Ezekiel.
Yeah, so he'd be able to literally hop out of that box.
Should I do the Matt Mercer thing response to that, Kyle? I'm like, you don't know.
Yeah, I do.
I wasn't gonna say anything, and then that just like that slipped in the back door and was like, you don't know. He fucking do though.
I watched him jump over somebody that was his own
It don't
height.
bite. Yes, it do, bitch.
Oh, maybe my internet come back on.
Damn, does he?
Now, here's a thought in my head. We did establish last time that the walls are... I think we said the walls are going to be 10 feet tall because 5 feet felt silly. I will allow double layering. So if you want a 10-foot wall to be a 20-foot wall, that can be possible.
Okay, since
So,
he can only cast
There we go.
5 at
Making one part of the street very difficult
yeah.
to... So, like, you could... I'm being helpful here. If you wanted, you could put a 20-foot wall up right here. He could still go over the wagon, but he's got to go over the wagon. He's got to use...
I would like to...
He would have to use some movement. He'd have to go around Enoch. He'd have to go around everybody to get to Ezekiel again. There's things there that could work. He can't just acrobatics over the top of Enoch. He needs something to like run and jump off of.
Then I'll
He doesn't
have him
super
raise...
strength.
I'll have him raise 2 20-foot walls between Ezekiel and the Witch Hunter.
Let me measure that real quick for you. So 20 feet, right? Because are they 5 foot wide a piece? 20 feet tall.
Can I do that?
Okay.
That'd be basically a 20-foot tall wall that's 10 feet wide.
There's... Wait, hang on. Let me measure that better. It's not wanting to measure correctly. Oh my god. Okay, there is our dilemma.
Uh-huh.
But,
If they're only 5 foot
hang on.
walls, you have to use 2.
I'm doing a lot of work in your favor here. There's the wall, right? Here's Ezekiel. Ezekiel goes next, and this wall would still be there.
Yes, it'd still block off sight.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll have Polyrange just put up 1 wall for now, so he'll have 4 in reserve.
So just one wall here between them.
One 10-foot wall. That didn't work.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go. Beat me to it.
Okay, yeah. The 1 10-foot wall. And then I'll have Polyran just move his... Which movement speed does he have? Just 30? Yeah. I'll have him move his 30 feet
GTFO.
towards... yeah. He's booking it.
I see the wall now.
It's a little black thing.
I couldn't
Alright,
see it
and,
before and nothing was happening. I was like, I gotta refresh again.
Is it working? Internet back on?
Yeah, I think we should
Alright,
be good. I see. Yep.
It's a little black
I didn't
line
wanna-
underneath it.
I was letting it ride for a second before I asked. I didn't want to tempt fate.
Say that again. Well, in this case, trying to run away, it is truly just like.
Yeah, for real. And after that, Polyran's going to pass his turn because he doesn't have anything to do on his bonus action.
Ezekiel, it is your turn.
I don't have to
DTFO.
disengage from him now, right?
No,
Yeah, you
you
are
don't.
forced disengage from. Are you asking? Wait, did I mishear that question?
I said I don't have to disengage. I
No,
was gonna
there's a
ask if I
wall
had to
between you. You were
disengage.
forced into disengagement.
Expeditious retreat.
Yoink.
That is a spell in the game, Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Yeah, wait, let me zoom out. so
90
I can-
feet. Yeah, it's about to
I
say
know,
full
I know.
distance.
Let's pull that camera back.
Hey, you just passed your apprentice. Oh, you're going slow, lady.
Yeah, I literally like I tap fucking Noah. I tap Noah on the shoulders. Have Enoch's foot, and fucking Polly ran, and Marcella just like fucking.
Okay,
You need to move.
okay, your cart is right here.
Where? Let's see that.
The boxy right here.
I'm drawing your box there.
It's right here.
Yes,
It's the boxy made.
your brown boxes.
No, motherfucker, I don't see the box.
Someone tell our horses get ready to fucking run.
Well, he'll get there first.
Again. There's the box. Okay. I like how we parked on the sidewalk.
That's what I was thinking too.
Well, you didn't want to leave it in the street, did you?
True.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Can you show me which wall got exploded by my Eldritch Blast real quick? Curious.
This one right here.
I think it was.
You gotta
this
tip the
one, I
trigger out.
believe.
Alright.
Yeah, you fucking blew a chunk off the wall.
God damn it, that's the second time I've caused property damage in a campaign because Manus threw that one guy through a wall at the tea shop.
You aren't the only one that's been making. Hell, I've used a guy as a wrecking ball
That's true.
with wind. It took him a second. He started laughing.
The mortal blender.
It's just the fact I keep doing it to just like local businesses that are uninvolved.
Does that end your turn, sir?
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the end of. I ran.
All right.
And look where I am. I'm at the corner. I'm fucking.
He can see our
Ezekiel.
cart,
I mean it when I say this. Fuck this.
even if it's just a corner. He can see our cart.
All right.
How'd you expect me to be acting?
Noah, good luck.
He's gonna move there.
Did you pick up the sword?
He did use his action to pick up his sword. And then he's going
Oh
to.
god, he's gonna have some fuck ass shit. Oh my god.
He's a speedy bitch.
He Steve Rogers
Have a
style speeds past you all.
He's probably got a bonus
And-
action dash.
Does anybody get opportunity attacks on him?
I'm in the air. Well, yeah, that is a good question. No, he walks
I was
in
just
the
curious if-
Noah and Polyram.
Hang on. Let me find where this thing is. So I'd moved off of it for the NPC card. Let's see. Noah, Griffin, and Polyran would all have. Well, no, not Griffin. Noah
Not me, I'm
and
15
Polyran
feet
would
here.
have a chance at opportunity attacks if you should like.
Be the one that you have
Yes. I'm taking an
yeah, I was-
opportunity attack.
Do it.
Could Noah do another disarm as this guy's like running by, just like trying to punch his sword off his belt
Unfortunately,
again?
no. It has to be a
Damn it.
it has to be a melee attack.
Yeah, if I could just
awesome.
smack
It
it
takes
out of his
special
hand.
feats to do anything else.
6. You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration. I'm not gonna like. I have to go through this all over again. 9 plus 9, so that would wait. Plus what? What am I hitting them with?
With a melee attack of some kind, whatever you got, whatever your basic melee attack would be. Punch,
so it'd be
weapon,
15.
whatever you got.
So if I hit him for 15, is that hit or no?
The 15 is the roll.
Yeah,
If
altogether.
that was a 9 plus a 9, that's 18.
18.
Well, I don't.
No, you're right. 18.
18
have
just hits.
Plus 9 to attack.
Okay.
I don't know the answer to that question, Colton.
I don't want to. I don't want. As much as I want this guy to get shoved into the dirt.
Okay, so let me roll the. What was? Let me see. Melee dies. D4 since I'm using my martial arts die. I slapped him across
in the rib
face.
on the way by.
Yep, I just. Alright.
Open hand.
In the interest of a narrative, you punch him and it seems like he doesn't feel it. And as he's running past you and you hit him, he stops, turns, headbutts you in the face and breaks your nose and then keeps running.
Oh my god.
And he doesn't even, and he's just got blood spattered all down his face and he doesn't even blink and he keeps running.
Did that do damage to him?
No. I'm going to say it was so fast that the shock hasn't set in for you to take any damage yet. Or the shock hasn't. You haven't had a chance to go into shock and be like, I just broke my nose. That will not count towards damage in this combat. Is essentially what I'm saying. That was merely a narrative decision.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do, guys?
All right. Well, that is his action to pick up his weapon, and that is his movement. And
Did Polyran hit?
Polyran is.
I don't know if he has anything to hit, to be honest.
He doesn't have anything to hit. That would be a normal melee. He would have to cast a spell. And he cannot do that as a reaction.
He is not.
He is.
He does not have Warcaster?
We're level 3.
I know, I was joking.
It's like, what are you talking about? We're level 3.
Level 4 shit and a level 3 character. Oh,
Yeah.
ridiculous.
All right, that is his turn, making this mad dash towards Ezekiel. And a silent glare as he sprints past everyone.
Let me see what I have before I do anything. Alright, Enoch is going to... Would I have to spend movement to get out of the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say about 10 feet.
Okay, so I will spend 10 feet to get out of the cart, and then I will move 20 feet. And do I have anything that I can hit him with to slow him down? I will cast create bonfire in his in front of him right here.
Mm-hmm.
Could I cast it close enough to be in front of him, but close enough to where he would have to make a save to not take damage? Would it have to be like immediately in his space?
I think you'd have to cast it on him to do damage. I think is the intention of bonfire.
Did I put it in front of him as a deterrent? Yeah, I'll just put him in. I'll put a token down for him.
Can he put it on him?
I can cast it in the space he's in. He would just
You can cast it in his space.
he would just have to make a dex save to not take damage, but there's a chance that he could just go, oh no, and then just like step over here.
Yeah.
So I will place this little ghost, this little ooze, as my bonfire in front of him. So Enoch will just kind of run up and then hold his hand out and just burn. And then a green fire will just like erupt in front of him.
Okay.
I can do on my bonus action, so I will pass my turn.
Well. Griffin's gonna fly over here. Well. maybe a little bit further this way.
Okay, I had to step away for a second. Where does the little spooky ghost thing come from?
That's the bonfire.
Okay, so what does the bonfire do?
Possible obstacle in the way to slow him down.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we really are just throwing shit at him now.
Yeah.
Yep. That
Yeah,
was
pretty
fun,
much.
We're
I
protect
am going
Ezekiel at all
to-
costs.
Cast ensnaring strike on again, and I'm trying to decide whether to hit him with Ray of Frost or Eldritch Blast again.
I would say
Ray of Frost slows
Ray
him down
of-
by 10 feet for until the start of my next turn. If
I
I
I would
yeah,
get
say
do
Ray
it.
of, I would say Ray of Frost because he also has to go around the obstacle if he tries to move with a
Yeah.
decreased movement speed.
So I would
Well-
definitely hit him with Rare Frost. That's
I'm gonna see if I hit his ass.
Watch you miss this attack and then somehow he breaks your nose.
It just breaks.
Yeah, your beak just like twists.
Well, that die was a 17, so that's a +7, so 24.
24 hits.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God. Dex saving throw at disadvantage, or strength saving throw at disadvantage, sir.
That is going to be 16.
Fuck.
No. 15.
Meets it, beats it. Well,
Still
let's
haven't
see how
rolled,
much.
still haven't rolled above a 10. I'm still rolling like
Yeah.
shit.
Well, let's see how much.
Every roll
damage
has
I
been
did
like,
to him.
let's see if this works, because I don't think it will.
He has -10 on his max on his movement speed until the start of my next turn. And I did 12 plus 5, so I did 17 points of damage to him.
Okay, so that is 38. No, that's more than that.
It should be
No,
38.
it is. Yeah, 38. I was right. No, I was thinking the wrong
Yeah.
thing.
21 plus 17.
I was thinking of the wrong starting number for some reason. Okay. At the end of your turn, hang on a second. Let me.
Because that is the end of my turn, because I can't do anything else.
Ah. Okay. So, as you do this, the end of your turn, he's going to step 5 feet this way. He's going to pull out his pistol and take a shot at Ezekiel. That is a 17 to hit.
Shield.
Worthwhile. The shot blasts off of your shield as you hear a gunshot ring out down the street. Noah, you're up.
I am gonna take the dash action immediately.
Time to go.
My speed is 30, so I can move up to 60 feet. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use 30. I'm gonna use 40 to. Let's see. Can I move behind here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and do
between
that.
the barrels in that court.
So, adrenaline kicks
Would
in.
that card
and then-
have given Ezekiel cover?
No, it's not that tall. It's a wheelbarrow.
Aha.
New.
Wheelbarrow full of
I
fish and
move-
ice, actually.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna move past here. I smell the fish, and
Huh.
the ice is already probably
Fresh
starting
fish.
to melt.
Caught just a few hours ago. Going into the restaurant, actually. In the inn you guys were previously staying at.
As
Not
a
the one that got the
bonus,
whole blown in it?
as a bonus action, I'm going to attempt to hide.
No, that was a bard shop. An instrument shop that you blew a hole in just a second ago.
Has
So the
anybody come
inn-
out of that bard shop yet?
There's a window. You can put that together. The inn is actually right here, Kyle.
see.
I figured this was the open spaces because
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Yeah, I figured that was
This
the
is
end
the,
down there.
this is,
considering
yeah,
that's where
this is
car
the
was
eating
parked. I was
area,
making a joke.
and then this is the other rooms.
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna take hide as my bonus action.
I was just poking at him because of the breaking a wall. I knew that wasn't the end.
Damn, that's not gonna work.
You feel very well hidden.
That's in 11, by the way. So
The gods are wondering where he went. Marcella, you're up. At me, sort of, but mechanically, not.
Jesus. Fucking.
I don't remember if I was supposed to roll for that or not, so I did it anyways.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe listen to the guy who taught me how to do shit. If he's running, maybe I should too.
That is correct. That is within her.
The guy
that
that
is
just ran past me. I need to catch up.
not beyond her personality.
Yeah, so I'm at her dash again.
Doesn't Expedition's Retreat last for like a minute?
She doesn't have Expedition Retreat.
I know, I was asking because I
Oh.
was curious how far Ezekiel
Yeah.
was going to pace her again.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot Ezekiel cast it. My bad.
Yeah.
He's going to get to the cart next round.
I can
His
continue
next
to use
turn.
all my bonus actions.
Ooh.
And that's all she can do.
At the end of her turn, he's going to move 5 more feet. Take another shot.
Jesus.
I still got shield up.
You do, and the shot bounces off again as I roll another 7. I still haven't rolled over 10.
Hey, the dice don't want us to die.
Apparently
kind of
not,
doing his-
because I'm not going to hit you. I don't know how.
With my shield, it's kind of the same thing. I'm kind of like, it's just ethereal mana that I like swing up, and it's just like a shield of like fractured magic, and it just
Okay,
like,
Jackson, quick question.
What's up?
You said this guy was level 8, right?
I did not say what level he was.
No. Who said it was level 8?
That was me guessing. Because I know he's a badass mofo, and
More.
I just said it was a comparison. We're level 3. That was my comparison.
Oh,
He's
well there goes my
level 8.
well there goes my math then. Never mind.
That
Oh,
was
yeah, I
just
was
my
about to
comparison
say.
of how bad we're screwed.
We don't need to
Even
fight.
in,
We need to get the fuck out.
even in Ezekiel's prime, this guy probably still would have been a challenge. But
Did we figure out what his AC
find him
was?
I will
We
also
found him
say
now.
a part of
Specifically,
the feature that Polyran will probably share later. I'll forget to say it later, but I'll say now. Flashing a little bit in the future on the cart with those that lived through this fight, Polyran will share that like there's not very many of these guys that exist. So Ezekiel used to feel real special or
I
real
wanna feel
worried.
special. I am here to not feel special. I got away from feeling special.
and that is what he said.
The alcohol
When
makes me
Polyran
not
said
feel
that to him.
special anymore. Shut up! Stop it!
This guy would probably live longer than I would. I could have died peacefully one day, and he could have just nabbed the book then.
It's
No.
very much a Mycroft Holmes race between these two, actually. Now that you bring that up, that's something, an unspoken Mycroft Holmes race, and to see who can kill themselves first. Ezekiel with drink, or whatever this guy's name is with fucking Witch Hunter potions. Because I
Either
said
one's probably
the eyes
not-
went
either
black
one's
for a
not good
moment,
for
but
the
that was
liver.
like the magic of the thing he drank taking over. His eyes are bloodshot, like bright red.
Jesus Christ.
And he's got like just like this enraged look on his face perpetually.
In a perfect world, he'd have a heart attack right now.
If only his
Shit, he's
body hadn't been
pumped himself up.
brutalized to handle what he's drinking.
Okay.
The buck has been passed to Polyran.
He's gonna dash. He's gonna spend 30 feet to go here, and then 30 feet to go here. And that's his turn. Actually,
Hey, throw up a wall
oh no,
between.
yeah. It takes
If
an
you can.
action,
It's an action.
Oh,
and he is far more focused on moving at this point because
Yep.
he saw him just walk around the wall.
it makes sense also because Polyran, as I said, is learning to fight,
Getting shot at.
and he
This man's a nerd.
he
Did you
knows.
see how excited he got?
He rolled a natural 20 on his history check for what these guys are and how they're trained and where they come from and all of that. He knows lots and lots of stuff about Angel Cross very suddenly, and he knows better than to try and make anything other than getting away happen.
I'm imagining, since you said he was learning to kind of walk to look normal, because he used to normally just slides around. I'm imagining
Well,
him
it's,
looking like
we're at
he's
a point in his
surfing
life
when
where he's
dashes.
like he knows how to do it now. It's just a matter of remembering to do it.
I feel like in this moment of crisis, he would be
'Cause
like
we're-
kind of doing a surf or something.
Oh yeah,
This is like a grad student type of guy. Like, he's been around people for a long time. It's just when the moment comes to like, do I? It's fucking Essek with the mantle and the floating. It's like, do I really need to float right now? Does he really need to walk right now? No. Stone gliding will work perfectly.
just hearing.
Yes, literally yes.
Exactly.
Thank you.
It just had, but like faster if that's possible.
It's like a little bit higher pitched because it's not like such like concentrated like width of density. It's smaller surface area because it's his feet making contact with the ground.
It's also like water, like little puddles of water that he's going through, like splashing.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
because
side
of
as
the rain,
flying
he's
through
like
them.
making little skim trails because he dashed. Probably kind of looks cool actually. It's like some not Gundam. What was that fucking show where they like raced robots on a track or whatever? And then it's I don't know. Anyways,
IG something. I remember what you're talking about.
yeah,
It
it's
was
from
on
like 15
Tsunami
years ago.
Yes.
It was really cool for like 10 minutes, and then nobody watched it.
Mortal Grand Prix, IGPX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm imagining. Is he's like sliding down the street with like that sort of stance going on. Fucking water trails skimming up behind him as he dashes by. Anyways, Ezekiel, how would you like to try and live?
Fucking 20 feet. Get about here, and then he said 10 feet of movement to get into the cart. I've still got 15.
Yes, correct. I would allow 10 feet to get in the cart.
Yeah, he fucking runs, just jumps, does that thing where he like grabs it with his arm to pull himself up just as quickly, and then 5 feet is like, other 5 feet is just in here, and he's just like trying to be quiet.
For you to shoot.
Yeah, he's just like kind of.
That or get the cart ready.
Oh, this is an uncovered cart, by the way. It's a.
Yeah, no,
shit.
he's
Okay.
Are there
just
walls
making-
on the cart?
he's like
this cart.
down and in the cart right now.
This cart, but wider and with 2 horses.
He threw himself in, and he's just holding his breath, laying on his back.
Exactly.
I forgot when I edited this map. Thank you to whoever made this, by the way. I will have to look and see in a moment. But I did edit it a bit and added a bunch of stuff in this alleyway because it is an alleyway. Oops, sorry, I moved Polyran. But yeah, I added all the stuff in the alley, and then I added.
It's cool. The rain effect is cool.
That's Owlbear.
That's badass. I like.
I added
that.
the stuff in the alley, and that's about it. I didn't really mess with a whole lot. I didn't need to. This was very well built. I will open Incarnate, the app Incarnate now, if I hadn't told you. In the background while I try to remember. So does that end your turn, Ezekiel?
Yep, I am trying my best to like stop moving so the cart will like not shake. Unless he probably knows.
So
what the
Marcella's
cart we're in,
next
but
thing, it might not be super successful as Marcella's about to come running up to it, like toss her. She's gonna do the like toss her sword
goes
in and
before
like
her.
dive into the cart sort of thing.
He goes before her though.
Right, I'm saying that's what her next turn will be, essentially.
Yeah.
That's basically what it's going to look like.
Well,
That's where he told her to
yeah,
go,
that's-
is to go run to the cart, basically. So, if that ends your turn,
Yep.
it's time
see
for the
you
hammer to
next turn.
fall once more.
Pause.
Let's see. There's 35, 40, and then 10 more feet.
Yep, because he's down by 10.
All right. Did you make a hide check?
No, I hadn't.
Or a, no, this would be more passive. This would be like more like a stealth check, I guess. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Non-action-based stealth check.
He probably has
I'll allow it at
perception,
regular instead of disadvantage, since he was around the corner.
That's a 16. At least.
16, alright. So I gotta beat a 16 with a perception check. It's a good roll. It's my first over 10. That is a 20.
Yeah. Smells you.
We know exactly where you're at.
Yep.
He sees your toes sticking up out of the cart.
He's going to first wave his hand through the air, and you feel watched. I'll say is the best way I can put it. You feel like someone is looking at you.
But I'm in the cart.
And then he is going to make his ranged attacks.
Can he hit me?
He's laying down in the bottom of the cart.
This would
Can
be.
you even see him?
Well, he
Unless it's like-
I just did a perception check to see that he could see him.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it's not like perfect cover. Like you're gonna get 3/4 cover. That's what I was about to say.
Oh,
but he can see you. Let me measure here.
That's fine. That's
In case I might actually just be out of range,
what is-
because I actually might just be out of range.
How much
I am
is,
not actually, surprisingly.
then how much is 3/4 cover?
I think it's
This
plus
will
3.
I think plus 3, because I think full cover's plus 5.
Well, no, full cover is like you can't hit them.
Oh,
If I can type,
I think
dude.
it's not different.
Plus 5.
Is it plus 5? I was thinking it was plus 5. The other one is plus 3. This one's plus 5.
No, it's plus 2.
Is it plus 2? Damn it, I did that last time.
Half cover's plus 2, and then it said 3/4 cover was plus 5.
So you and a plus 5 is what we're adding to your AC here. So
So your shield plus
beefy
another
rolls,
shield.
beefy rolls to
well,
hit.
I don't have my shield up since it's past my turn now. I'd have to
Alright.
catch it again, which
Well, that
will
was
probably
like-
happen.
So with the plus 5 in mind, does a 19 hit?
Nope.
Does not hit. That will not hit either. 2 shots. How many have I shot so far? 2. So another sick dude. If I could roll over 10, that would be awesome. It'd be awesome to hit one thing. It's actually fucking insane how I can't roll over a 10 except for one time. The only thing I've rolled higher on is for like saves that weren't even that bad.
You got the critical on me.
cannot roll. I got a 1 crit, and then I've rolled shit after nothing else. It's insane. How does that fucking happen? Yeah, he just cracks off 4 shots into the fucking cart. I missed all 4 shots. All 4 were under 10. All 4 of those rolls were under 10. I'll say it again. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not mad that I'm not hitting you. I'm not mad that you guys are doing well and getting away narratively. This is interesting. I'm mad that that's fucking statistically possible that I can roll under a 10 for an hour. Every time I roll for something. That's crazy.
I've heard-
Anyways,
As I said in iPod, the dice tell their story.
I'm going to keep rolling this die because it's the one I picked, and when that's the
game
Witch Hunter
wants
die.
us to kill him, I think, is what.
I think
So
Game wants
he
us
has
to
used
leave.
all of his movement, his action, and his bonus action. It is now Enoch's turn. Jesus
The game is
Christ.
going, Jackson. The game is going out of its way to work against you. I don't know
I'm
why.
glad it's going this way. This is very narratively interesting to me. I'm just stuck on the frustration of like, how the fuck can I roll so badly for so long? It's that shit I ran into with Serena. It's like, how can I continue? How can I just continuously roll so bad and then continue to also take so many big hits back to back to back? I'm glad she had decent health and good AC.
Yeah. Since technically we
dead
fell
so
on
many
the same
times.
turn, would Griffin be able to say something real quick, even though it's not his turn yet?
Oh, I forgot to
you
say
guys can
something when I was
communicate,
running
yeah.
through the street.
I would have said
from
I mean, you
somebody-
would, wouldn't you?
everybody split up, because if we keep following his ass, Marcella and Ezekiel might reach the cart and get away. How are we going to get on the cart before they drive off? We need to go somewhere and meet up later.
I can imagine from like somebody's perspective that's probably inside one of these shops just looking out. They just see like an Order of the Moon dude just chasing this guy across the street, and we're following behind.
If
Oh,
we
Order of the
keep
Moon
running
would
up
be,
on him
not
after
a
that
problem.
cart takes off, I figure if
Oh,
we
no,
keep
yeah.
chasing when that cart takes off, he's going to turn on us. He's so focused on Ezekiel because he can catch him at the moment. Yes, he can't catch Ezekiel. He's going to turn on us.
I will tell you, he's not using multiple actions. He's not dashing. That
He's
movement,
not dashing.
he's not dashing.
That's just his fucking
I'll
movement.
give you I'll give a little peek under the sheet.
How the hell are we supposed to get away from his ass then?
That's the idea with these guys. You're not supposed to. That's the problem
I would like
with
to.
these guys.
First time
When
for
they
everything,
go after
though,
their
guys.
target, they kind of barrel through everything, kill everything that's in the way, if they have to, and then if they need, because you got to remember we're chasing monsters that fly, that burrow in the ground, that dash off at ridiculous speeds, and he drank a potion. The question shouldn't be like, wow, how are we supposed to get away? The question is, what the fuck did he drink? I'll offer
And
that
how
to
long
you.
will it last?
I'll give you that as a freebie as well. I like freebies. Freebies are fun. What the fuck did he drink? That's the question.
Whatever he drink, I definitely want some of it.
Probably kill you.
Oh
His
wait,
body
maybe he
holds
has
it.
more. I just thought about that, guys. Maybe he's got more on him.
I would not worry
Yeah,
about
but
it.
I was about to say, but you really want to drink that? Like, what if it's specially tailored to him? It could just kill you.
It's like handing somebody who's never drank before a fifth of Everclear and saying, chug this.
Remember when Jug took that mutagen from our alchemist on the ship, and it was like kind of tuned to Jug, and it made him blind for like a day?
Blind.
Don't know how
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
of a benefit this would be, but just don't coordinate. Next chance I get, I'm gonna use my mercy feat and try to grapple him.
If you
All
grapple
right.
him, he can still attack you while he's got you, or while you've
And,
got him.
and we saw him do like 4 attacks in one turn.
If he tries to attack me, what would that be a roll against?
That would be against your AC.
Your AC, yeah, it's not a contest unless he's trying
You
to
would
get
stop
out
him
of your
from
grip.
moving, not stop him from attacking.
Yeah, you'd make his
Yeah.
speed 0, and then he would make your HP 0.
Yeah,
I can't.
instantly.
Okay, I can't use my dodge expert when he's attacking me that way.
Not while you're grappling him. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, you can't dodge someone if you're
Guys,
like.
the idea of a grapple is to,
actively
like,
grappling them.
you're in their space and you're holding them still. The sacrifice is that you can't really go anywhere. You can't do a whole
Or
lot of
dodge.
movement.
You can't matrix away from the bullets.
How cool would that be?
It would be interesting.
Ezekiel
You're
just
not a
did
level
that.
20 monk.
Okay, so it is my
No,
turn
he didn't.
now.
He pulled up an
Indeed.
invisible shield.
He pulled up a very visible cart is what he did just now.
Oh, for the 4 ones? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was talking about when he was running.
I
and
was
getting
talking about
shot in
this
the
just
back.
now. He pulled up the he matrixed by going, oh,
Enoch is going
Look at
to
it.
dash up to here. And that's gonna be his turn. As he catches
I've got
up.
one more snare I can throw at him to try and stop him. That's about all I have
Alright.
at the moment. So I'm gonna.
I will also
Yeah, no,
free
go
action
ahead.
dismiss the bonfire because he ran away from it.
indeed. He sidestepped it. I will say, Griffin, that did that Ray of Frost definitely fucked up his other thing.
Oh, I know.
Disrupted
I
his
know.
circadian rhythm.
You did indeed. If he has one.
God, yeah. Jesus Christ.
We are running across town chasing this guy, and I'm thinking this is ridiculous.
Well, it's a good
Who's
thing that I'm
chasing
going to do
who?
the same damn thing again. Same bonus action, because that's about all I can do. It took it fucking long enough. I got that 20.
Indeed. Very interesting.
Okay. So, and I'm doing Ray of Frost, and the Essence Point. So, a Ray of Frost is a D8. There's a D8, and then the gun is 2D8.
So you
That's
crit, right?
9.
Ray of Frost would crit too.
Well, that's why I was going to double this, or do we want to? Do I need to throw it again?
I'm about to get rid of this die. I just rolled a 2. So it's all gonna work.
Oh, did it?
You failed?
I was rolling
failed?
preemptively. Yeah.
Yeah, he failed his
Yeah,
ensnaring strike, so
Oh, finally, he's
thank
fucking
God.
ensnared.
Everybody just fucking run.
This-
Fucking
like,
run.
the idea, I don't know how you can't see his sheet, so I can't explain to you. The idea of this guy being ensnared is ridiculous.
I know. Okay,
I
so
have to, I want
Like,
to
this die is
Grab
unbelievable.
his shit. Grab his shit.
No, don't grab his shit. Just fucking leave it.
We're beyond. The funny bit of grabbing his shit has to. We're gonna have to skip past this time. We'll grab funny.
Yeah.
We'll do the. We'll
Yeah,
do the
we'll do
funny.
the
We'll do the funny on another
Alright.
guy.
This
Yeah,
die
we'll-
is getting fucking exiled. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm throwing it over there. Fuck you. Fuck that die. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
That's
No, yeah,
insane.
for real. We can pilfer the next guy's shit. I want to get as far away
Sure,
from this guy as possible.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
not mad that you guys are succeeded. I'm just that. How the fuck? How can that happen? There's still a level of success that you could have while I still am also doing the stuff that the character's designed to do. And I haven't. I've rolled a 14 and a 20 over 10. That's it. Everything else has been sub 10.
I have done another 23 damage to him, and he's got another 10-foot reduction on his speed.
Only
So-
23?
Well, I rolled a 9 on.
Because you
wait.
critted.
Yes, I did. I rolled the 3 dice because it's 3d8.
Did you
and
just
then I
roll
rolled
low?
the 3d8 again, which was a 9 and a 13. Wait, I was a little bit low. 9 and 13 is 22 plus 5, so it's 27.
27. Okay, that would put him at. Okay, I got it. I can do it.
55.
Motherfucker.
And so he's
Wouldn't
slowed
that
by
be-
10 feet. And
wouldn't
is he
that be
also ensnared?
He is ensnared. He failed the roll. I rolled early.
Wouldn't
That's
that
why
be-
That's why I got rid of that die.
Wouldn't that be 65 damage?
'Cause he said
65
he-
total?
I
Went
don't know.
from
I didn't do the
38
math.
plus
He did the
20.
math before I did.
28. 38.
38 plus 20 is 58.
Oh, yeah,
then
you're
you
right,
add the other 7, so it'd be 65 damage total.
I was too
And
busy
he-
thinking of the joke I've been
There.
trying to say, which
Okay.
was him getting
What does-
ensnared
I would-
and all this other shit. Just
You know
like, I
what?
may be a bullshittedly overpowered monster, but this is getting kind
Fuck
of
this.
ridiculous.
I'm using my reaction to give that an extra bit of damage. Add 2d6 force damage to that.
Oh, okay. I can do that. It's another 7 damage. So that's 72.
How's he looking?
Fine.
Yeah,
Angry.
I figured as much.
Yeah, I figured he looks just fine.
I have my question I want to ask now, which is how far can this carriage move?
In one round.
Let me look.
And
This
considering I'm
motherfucker?
parking on the corner, I doubt there's an issue getting it out. Does everybody have a way to fucking bug out if we need to? Because I'm serious, the instant he fucking takes off with that cart, unless he drives back past us with enough speed and enough time to pick us up.
That was the plan, was to get to y'all, have everybody fucking hop in while he's ensnared, and hopefully, you know, be able to resist 4 more hits and then fuck
Okay.
off.
So, quick piece of information about ensnaring strike. While restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. A creature restrained by the vines, or one that can touch the creature, can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save. On a success, the target is freed. So if he uses his action to free himself, he can still jump on the cart.
But he will
Yeah.
have to roll with disadvantage still, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
because he's still hexed.
That is true, but I was just letting you know, he will... He can jump on the cart if he gets out of it. And that was my last spell slot, so I cannot do it again.
Oh man.
By the way, that is the end of my turn, because that's all I can do.
Okay,
I've already gone my 30.
so it doesn't say a movement for a horse cart, but you do have 2 horses, and they would move 40 feet a turn per movement. Right? Yeah. Okay. So,
Do they have a bonus action dash because they're horses?
oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing.
Random thought.
Not bonus action.
I knew they could action dash. I just wondered.
No bonus action, unfortunately, as they are
How
not.
quickly can he turn that cart? Or does he have to swing around and use some of that movement?
There's going to be some worry of bashing into things depending on how fast you're going.
Well, I meant considering it's facing away from where the direction he's going to try and come pick us up. I was wondering
Right.
how hard it would be to turn that around and how much
It depends on the speed at which he chooses to go to make the turn.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom, indeed.
It's Noah's turn. Right away.
Where?
I would say run out into the middle of the road to try and everybody out to the middle of the road. Don't even pull the cart close to us, close to him.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay, you know what?
May
You already know.
Gandalf.
Risk is gonna be the riskiest thing I've ever done. But whatever happens to me happens. I'm not gonna get mad at all.
Where exactly now?
Plus Ezekiel's over there too, and he has to come our way. Because it would take longer for him to have to go all the way around here. Alright, Ezekiel, I will meet you halfway on the way back too. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you guys can hear me.
Trying to find this fucking the map that we're using.
Okay, so he's still ensnared?
He yes, he
Yeah.
will be ensnared until his next turn. If he is able to get it off, we will see.
Okay.
I cannot
gonna
find
go-
this map.
Jackson, I'm gonna go ahead and just attempt the same thing again, the disarm action.
All right, give it a try.
Okay. Come on, game. Do not
Well.
screw me over, game. Oh, 19.
You're gonna get it because I'm rolling shit. Yeah, you got it. It's on the
Honestly,
ground.
he won't be able to pick that up. He'll have to choose free
Yep.
himself or pick up his weapon.
I knew it. Still sub 10. I don't know what the how is that just statistically possible?
Oh, that dice is cursed.
I'm using a different die. I'm
Oh, you changed
I'm
it?
cursed.
The story is we get the fuck away. That's what's happening
that's
here.
the story that's taking place.
So I still can't pick it up as
the dice are
like a...
telling me what to do,
No,
and that is the way that it's going.
Do it.
He just dropped his sword.
Okay, and as a bonus action, I'm going to, just in case, dash away towards you, Ezekiel.
Can you move that much?
Yeah, if I can take the dash action as a bonus action.
Then he
My
gets an
movement is
opportunity attack.
30.
Okay.
He moved 30 here. He'd be
You'd
moving.
only have 30
You
to
don't
move.
have 30 more
He
to
doesn't
move.
have a weapon though, so never mind. I cannot find
will-
this map.
I would have go straight south to the middle of the road.
Oh yeah, go.
Go straight south to the middle of the road. Don't go towards the cart. He's gonna try and pull around and pick us up.
All right. Ezekiel, if you come this way, please grab the sword. I beg of you, please. If you can.
I
He's on the
can't.
cart.
I'm on the cart.
I was about to say, like, I'm saying this above table. Noah's the only one that cares about
There it
that
is.
sword right now. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in a real risky mood right now. Like I
Okay.
said, whatever happens to me,
The
I'm
map-
not.
The map is by Rowan Tree 737 on Incarnate. That's what I was trying to find this whole time. Rowan Tree 737 is the one that made this map. I am changed like the alley, and that's it. Everything else is their work.
okay.
This is
Okay,
not my
I'm
map.
just gonna take the dodge action and call it there. Because I can dodge as a bonus action.
Well, I mean, if you move to the street, no.
He doesn't have a weapon to try an opportunity attack you, so you can get away without him doing anything.
yeah, it was yeah. So, I would just continue. I mean, well, unless Noah is gonna try and stand off with this guy.
I want to make it. I want to make it a goal of mine. I'm not trying to beat this guy. I'm just trying to steal this thing. That's my goal for right now.
If we are lucky and he
Yeah.
fails the restrain, then you can grab that sword.
Okay. That's why I'm.
But I am
why I'm
pulling
just-
the fucking cart out. That is.
I,
mean,
I
at
don't know.
least try
'Cause
to
I don't know what else is gonna happen. That's why I'm taking the dodge action for bonus, just to be safe.
I attached the little box in the front of the cart to the big box, so if you move the big box, it'll move the whole cart.
Okay. That's my turn. Go ahead, Marcella.
Nice.
You just gotta attach it to your character, and then you can just move your character's thing.
Marcella. Yep, she can get to the cart and then do the
No,
same
it's in-
thing.
I know
Jump
it's gonna
in,
be-
extra 5 feet.
Probably slightly pushing my luck, but did he drop his gun too?
No.
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 Yeah, it's got to be one or the other. He's using
Left
the sword
hand
in
as
one
strong
hand.
as his right hand, a man to be feared.
Alright. Giggity.
Alright, she's in the cart. I guess she'll. That's all we need. Pass
All right.
All
At
around.
the end of her turn, he is going to. I don't even know which die to
Hello,
grab.
cat. I see a cat.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No. He's thinking about getting on my chair.
The night too.
Mo.
Cocked.
It's been like rolling
On
all
the
over
first
my,
roll.
desk.
In a while above 10. I don't get it.
What was that for?
That was for his thing that he was about to do. He's taking another shot again at the end of Marcella's turn.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
rolled a 5. So never mind. So Polyrain's turn.
You
I
shot
do
the-
not understand how is that possible.
You shot the cart again.
I just shot the card again. That's it.
And here
Don't
he
do
comes.
it.
Here he
Don't
comes.
do it.
Five fucking bullet holes in this thing.
So I think Polyran would. I think he would have moved out to the street, probably about here.
Quick
God,
heads
stop
up.
kicking my hand.
After
I'm
this is
saving my
over,
cat.
we're taking that board that has those 5 bullets in it that saved your life and making a shield or something out of it.
Save-
Hell yeah.
Really?
I've already
Broken
got it.
shield.
I've already got a shield too.
black.
Maybe that's what I need. Is if you get a tower shield, does that fucking?
Okay. I'm
Huh.
thinking I might.
I would say have
Polyran
Polyran save his action. If I swing around, he can use his action to hop into the cart.
Yeah, like I'm gonna have Polyran save his action to haul ass into the cart when it comes around.
Action
do
dash
that.
into cart.
Yeah,
Hold action to dash into cart.
yeah. And then that will be his turn.
Okay. We're getting the fuck out of here. I got this
Hell
thing.
yeah.
So they can move 40 feet. Oh, well, I'll have to get to front. If I move,
I'd say you're gonna have to come up here and go through between these trees.
well, hang on. If I move about 15 feet, does this movement count towards what I would use for the horses?
No.
So I can
Because your
use 50
action would
and
be
then
to
I-
make the horses take their movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I can, but I can't make the horses dash after that, can I?
I would say making them start movement, like your first round of making the horses move, no. After this, yes.
I got no choice. This is how we're going to do it. I'm fucking like y'all. Fucking y'all.
I think you should be able to just grab the shape if you want and move it. I don't know,
Yeah, it won't let me-
unless you
it
don't
won't-
care.
It wouldn't let me grab it with the movement thingy to like
Oh, there you go.
map it out. So yeah, about 25 there, and then get it to about like right there with the 40 feet.
I'm attaching everything to your token, so move your token and it'll move the whole cart.
Right here.
It'll literally be a dash, run, jump, and get in as he's driving by. He's gonna be going full fucking speed.
Okay.
So you probably should have Paul Ren use his action to just in case dash
Get closer.
a little bit further.
Yeah, alright, I am going to have him just go ahead and do that. I'll retroactively have him dash up the extra 30 feet here.
Sliding, fucking surfing across the streets. He's so fucking cool.
Hell, you're freaking fishtailing that wagon around.
Everybody's drifting. The
Wet
Witch Hunter,
ground,
the wagon.
Wet stone. Tails sliding out.
Yep, sliding out. Probably in front of this cheese cart.
Everybody hold their breath.
That'll be the end of my turn then. That's all I can move, and that's all I'm doing.
End of your turn. Are you driving the cart from the front?
Yeah. I'd already
All right.
moved up there.
He can't move, but he can turn his body.
There's the cart between him and the. Or does
Right,
that
but these,
count? Or is that-
okay, those carts are ambient. They're moving.
Okay.
They're not just
and then-
stationary. Nobody
I was
asked.
The cart's coming this way, right?
I was just about to ask.
They're rolling in the direction they were pointed. So the cart that's
Okay.
right there, since the beginning of this, would be down here by now.
Yeah, it would have moved. Yeah, that's why.
Probably further
I
than
can
that, to be honest.
definitely, as it comes this way, I'll jump on coming that way.
Oh shit! I missed the fuck. I totally missed the tray there. Holy shit!
You'll have
way
another
missed it.
turn before the cart gets there.
Good.
Oh my god. Still not gonna hit though. Let's see. Oh, it might. Does a 19 hit?
Me?
Yes.
Not if I shield. I had one more.
Plink off of the shield. Now it's his turn. Alright, so remind me, I have to action to get out of the ensnare.
Yeah, you have to use this action to get out of the ensnare. With
Okay.
a strength save.
Strength save or strength check?
Or strength check. Yeah, strength check. Sorry.
Okay.
At disadvantage because you're still hexed. Oh, wait,
Is
that
it
just for
checks?
ability?
Is it checks or is it
Let
just
me
saving
read it.
throws?
Let me read it. I don't know about that one.
So I don't remember.
This is the strength check.
It might be both.
For the ensnaring. Is the
Does
strength
Hex
check.
do both checks and saving throws? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know remember. I think it does, but I don't know. I want to make sure. Ability checks made with the chosen ability. Oh. Uh-oh. I should not have been rolling a disadvantage for that.
Uh-oh.
Those are, yeah, it says ability checks, not saving throws.
Ooh.
Well, this is a strength
My
check.
bad.
Right. No,
Is
I'm
that not
saying
an
it
ability
applies
check?
now, but previously I've been rolling a disadvantage. Okay. But I do roll a disadvantage right now. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. It also doesn't matter now because I rolled another 5. And an 8.
He's trapped.
So, what, 5 plus... Yeah, no, yeah, it's not happening.
You can still shoot something.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, that was his action.
That's his action.
Oh yeah, that
remember?
was his action.
It would
yeah.
be- it would-
He
It
can't
would've
even
been
pick
so
up his weapon.
funny.
He is going to stand there, and it's Enoch's turn. As it looks like
will
a
get to
getaway
pick
is
up
going to
your weapon.
happen.
I was about to say, yeah, no, Enoch would have seen Ezekiel whip the cart around.
Yeah, fucking.
It would have been so funny if while he was restrained, all 5 of us just made like a circle and started punching him.
I'm going to-
You might be able to kill him if with him restrained like this. I cannot roll above a 10. If I do, it
I was
goes
about
back
to
down
say-
again. The average drops below the
I
number.
guarantee. I have a suspicion you do that. We all do that. The next roll is going to be a 20. If our
Yeah,
luck
the
is
instant we
just that
try and
active.
kill him, we're gonna die.
Exactly.
That's-
Enoch is going to action dash, and oh wait, fuck him. My action. Well,
What if
hold
you?
on.
Yeah.
If I come here, I would have 5 extra movement. Could I use that 5 extra movement to jump onto
Go
the
straight down.
front with a?
Go straight down for 30 feet and hold your action to dash into the cart.
Yeah.
Okay,
That- 'cause
yeah, I'll do
he's
that.
gonna go by.
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
do
move.
what we were gonna do with Polyran.
Yeah, alright. So Enoch is going to he's gonna stand here in the street.
Because I can
And,
move 40 feet. I'd be about here. Then y'all can.
Well, I guess
both-
if
y'all can.
would I
dash
be in
action
danger
onto
standing
the
in
cart.
the street with there being moving carts?
What is it?
That cart's already
I-
passed by.
Yeah, that cart's already passed by. That one's not there. All the carts that are on
Okay.
the screen have moved beyond where they're at.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll just place my character here, and I'll hold my action to jump up onto the wagon.
Yeah.
And when
can
I jump
stop.
onto the wagon, I'll jump in front with Ezekiel to give him some cover fire. And yeah, I could even take over the reins if you wanted to jump into the back of the wagon again.
Hide from the gunshots.
hmm Yeah,
that-
Enoch
Let's
will
just
run out
figure it
to the
out.
street. He'll see you kind of pulling up, and he'll just like wave his hands. Yeah, Polyran will probably just kind of do the same. That is my turn, Griffin.
Here's a quick question. If I am flying over something and something goes underneath me, can I just suddenly decide to pull my wings in and drop? Or would that require an action or something? Because
I don't see
currently,
why not.
I can
Willing
get
to- if
pretty
you're
much
willing to
almost
take the-
right above you, where
you're
you're going to
willing to
run.
If you're willing to take the damage, yeah.
Well, you're in a cart. It's
Ish.
going to be at 5 feet off the ground anyway. I'm going to be dropping 10 feet.
Okay,
Or
he's
wouldn't
within,
it be about-
he's within the safe
Yeah.
distance.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
I-
We're
I
just
was
worried
just
about your
double-checking if
brittle
I
bird
could just-
bones.
Let myself fall those last bit into the back of the cart because I have no more movement.
Just hear
that
hear
was my
a crunch
action
like
and
somebody
everything.
stepping on a pack of hangers.
Odd.
Anyway, I'm currently hovering over where you're going to be driving under, and I plan on just quitting to fly as you go underneath me and land on the cart.
That should
So
work.
that is my turn.
That time you accidentally set your like one of your bags of groceries on top of the bag with the chips in it.
Cool.
Audible deep crunching.
Yeah, he can. Polyran has enough movement to hop into the cart if he dashes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have him do that.
And if I dash, I can get there too, for sure.
Yeah, if you
But
move
you dash,
and then
you can't pick up the weapon.
That's the thing. You have to ignore the weapon.
He's a
but
rogue.
you
He can bonus action dash.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
It's also
you
true.
can.
So he's
Okay,
got-
then never mind.
I can hide, disengage, or dash as a bonus action.
Then never mind. You can pick up the weapon and then
Never
run.
mind, you can steal the weapon.
Glad it worked
Alright,
out.
yeah.
I was just.
No,
I was worried he was gonna break out and then just turn and look at you, Noah, and we were just gonna be like, well, he's dead.
Here's the thing.
That was my
My
worry, too.
AC is 17. With
was
dodge
mine.
expert, if he tried to hit me with any attack, it would have made it to where, like, where is it? When you're hit by an attack, and it doesn't specify just any attack at all, you gain a bonus of +2 to your AC for the duration of this attack. If you're hit regardless, it remains until the end of your next turn. So at that point, my AC would have been almost 20. So I had a pretty good chance to not die.
The only other thing I would be worried about taking his weapon is, can he track the weapon?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's. It's the one thing that's obviously magical.
If he has somebody that can scry, they'd be able to track it.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
So basically,
probably
get
does.
rid of it instantly.
And we're gonna be
Sell
on the
it
road
off.
for 2 weeks.
You know, if it's in town, we can run by and sell it real quick on the way out.
Yeah.
First,
be
we
a
should at
history
least take.
check.
I want to take a look at it first, so that I don't get scammed again like last time.
What you doing, Noah?
Oh, you didn't. Oh,
It's
it
your
was
turn.
still on
I already said it was my turn was over.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it's already on there.
Yeah, I clicked it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I grab that bitch and run. Boop, and then I dash action. I'm gonna get on the cart.
Oh, how much
no.
movement do you have?
Go
30
30 feet
movement.
down and then hold it.
Then
to
you would have 60 overall. You just moved
Yeah.
to like 90.
30.
So you,
And
if
then
you want to
I-
do what
and then
Enoch
another
did, you could hold your
30.
dash where I'm standing and hop on the cart when they come by.
That's what I was gonna do, because if I meet it halfway right here,
You,
I'll
you
just
can move right here and then save your
You have to
bonus
s-
action dash to hop onto the cart, and then I just get the fuck out.
drive by.
Because you have to save at least 10 feet to get on the cart.
Yeah.
If you just run in front of it, he's just gonna have to like run you over or drive around you.
I don't think you'll get a reaction to try and jump on it if he's running you over.
I don't want Noah to get trampled after he got a cool sword to sell.
Okay.
I don't think he'll get isekai'd
Good
again.
boy.
I think he'll just
Did
die.
you get isekai'd again?
I'm gonna end up in
There's
another
no
world,
pro-
and this is gonna be a running joke.
It's not a truck coon.
That is
Yeah.
Yo,
He'll definitely have
not
a
for
he'll end up in another life, the afterlife.
And
Or
it's not a
son
truck
this
coon.
time.
Okay. So yeah, do you want me to put you next to
Yeah.
Enoch?
So as I pick up that cool looking sword, I just look to the guy and I'm like, I'd love to help, but you seem a little tangled right now. So then he just picks it up, runs,
Too true.
and then
too
as he's
true.
picking it up, he's holding the
Dang.
sword like caveman style, while he just runs off Looney Tunes esque.
Smell you later, adjudicator.
Like he picks it up, right? He's got it in the air, his hands above his head, just runs off with it.
Would I have heard that? Him
Yes.
say that? The reason I asked, I would have looked over at him and go, "Are you taking notes from Mavros now?"
Probably.
Okay.
All right. Does
So
that end your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a held bonus action to hop on the cart.
Is Marcella doing anything?
She just prep a spell. Yeah, she'll just hold her turn for a worst case scenario. So we'll skip past.
If she's strong, I'd say she's on the side of the cart, ready to start grabbing people's hands to yank them up on as part of their actions.
Yeah, probably this side then.
That way she
Polyrin
can
will
come on.
use his dash to get onto the wagon. If you
He like
wanna attach
earthbender,
him.
like he glides down the street and then like he does like this, and the stones like punch him up into the cart, Toph style.
Fuck yes, dude.
Hell yeah. All right. That is turn. He's on the cart now.
Sweet. Alright, that's all he's gonna do.
All right.
Them bitches dash.
All right. Move 40. And then y'all can dash over, and then I can dash, get under Griffin. Griffin can fall, and then we fuck off this way.
Yeah, so I think... Did you make the horses dash to get closer to us?
No, I only moved at the moment, so just
Oh,
in case
okay.
before I use an action, y'all can
Alright, I will dash.
hop in.
I will dash and get up. Do you want me to take over up the front?
I think is there enough room for 2 people in the front?
I would say just enough
I
for 2, yeah.
Okay, I just didn't know if you wanted cover.
Detach here real quick.
Do you want me to go ahead and move Noah?
Robert. I heard the echo. So I think he put his headset down.
Since he planned to do the same action, I'll go ahead and move him. But if he wants to go back and retroactively say he does anything else, then do that.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. My mic disconnected. What's going on?
We were dashing and getting onto the cart. I went ahead and moved Noah. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Attach all these bitches. Give me a second.
Most of them are already attached except for you and Noah. They're attached to Enoch at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's just you that's not attached at the moment.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah. Attach. I'm attached to Enoch.
Oh wait.
And then. Fuck. That didn't work. I gotta move. Enoch.
You gotta move Enoch, yeah. It
Okay.
went 5 feet forward.
Okay, so 5. Using the rest of the dash. 35. You would drop right on it, basically.
Yeah.
Griffin falls into the cart. Fucking nosedive.
Nosedive Buzz Lightyear
No, I
style.
just pulled the wings in and landed on my feet.
Yeah, like you pulled in Buzz Lightyear
I literally
style,
just pulled my wings in and just landed on my feet. I'm a little 3-foot dude. I don't weigh much. Barely even shook the cart.
Alright, that is. You are the last person to get into the cart, and that
Yeah,
is
everybody's
the
on. So
movement.
now the question is, does the Witch Hunter get out of his restraint on his turn?
Probably not.
Let's see if it truly is the story of the dice.
No.
Oh shit.
It's still not over a 10.
Okay, so that's
2 and a 9.
2 rounds. So that I've had that up. So I have technically, like 8 more rounds of that for him to try and get stuck there. So we are taking off. And so another 80 feet since we're already moving. Let's see if he gets out and can come after us.
We ain't,
2 and a 5.
We ain't off the.
We're not.
Go ahead.
What?
What?
2 and a
Did he
5.
fail again?
He rolled a 2 out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's another. So now.
This is the last one.
Yep.
An 8 and an 8.
What
Does that
mean?
make? Does that go over a 15?
I don't think so. No.
Oh
He
my
has
god.
+7.
If he's got a +7, it meets it.
No, it's
He
just,
does not.
it's just a strength check.
Yeah.
It's an A.
Oh
You
yeah.
rolled an 8.
It just base
Got
He
away.
check.
does not beat it.
So we
All right,
got
we-
away and took off like a motherfucker. I'm gonna start detaching everything from this stuff now.
Wow.
Holy
Still
fuck.
stuck.
Shit.
We got it.
Still
He's
stuck.
still stuck.
Oh shit. So that's
Still
3,
stuck.
4, 5 rounds.
That's also 5d6 of
Still
damage
stuck.
is taken, isn't it?
6. Yes,
Ah.
it is. Wait, it is.
Still
We've been
stuck.
taking damage.
7,
7,
Still stuck.
8.
8,
I got the dice rolled up. I'm waiting.
Still stuck.
9.
9.
One more. And we'll see how much damage it does to his ass.
No, natural one.
Okay. That's 10d6.
Oh my god.
I just did another 32 damage to him.
Over all that, over every round.
Over all that 10 rounds of running. Because it lasts for
And I
a
mean-
minute. Concentration.
And he was on number 5 when we were getting away, so that's 30 seconds of us moving 80 feet around, so that's 8 times 5. What is that? 400 feet at least. And we probably turned corners and made our way towards the.
How much wait, what was his damage up to?
Well, he's already taken more than 100 in
Just-
total,
it-
so...
30. Oh shit, yeah.
Set
So
32, set 104.
Is he dead?
no.
You
I
wouldn't
doubt
know.
it.
You've already gone.
Yeah, we're.
Don't know, don't
No
care.
way to know.
Not my problem.
Don't care. Yeah,
Sight
as
out
we're
of
like
mind.
fleeing,
Yeah, I was about
Ezekiel's like.
to say. I'm
I
so
did-
glad that Noah's concerned about this man's well-being after stealing his sword and leaving him there.
I just...
Yeah,
I stole from him! I didn't kill him! There's a difference!
Aside
Yeah, I was about to.
aside
I'm
from
just
like
saying.
7 damage and the 2d6 you gave me, I did all of that fucking damage to his ass.
Oh yeah, I was about to say I wasn't trying to hurt him. I was trying to fucking hold him back.
That was me
God.
trying to ensnare him for most of that.
Yeah, as Ezekiel's like whipping the reins, turning corners as fast as he fucking can.
So,
Just
we
you
got
re-
away from this man, did 104 damage to him, and robbed him at the same time.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Did you really have to steal his sword? You know that thing's probably gonna fucking track us now, right?
Not if we got someone to look at
I
it.
do have a question for the
We don't have time for anyone to look at it.
What's that?
What was going on in the street around us while this was happening?
People running.
So the guards probably got called.
Oh yeah, there's gunshots
What's
going
the
off. Of course they did.
What's their response time?
Awful.
Relatively quick.
By about 5 seconds.
Uh,
Oh, really?
I was about to say.
Oh,
I mean, it's
Oh,
only
wow.
it was,
Alright,
that,
see.
that
He-
whole
he got stuck there
sequence was
for a full
about
minute.
45 seconds. There was. Do you want to know what happened down there with the guards? Go
Just
ahead.
a random
Go
thought.
find out.
No, I don't want to go back.
Hey, go
It was
find
just a
out.
Random thought. I wonder
No,
if the guards
for
I don't
real.
think I
Go,
have to
go,
worry about
go
that.
look.
I don't want to see him
That'd be great.
Spider-Man wall crawl above these guards and then hop in our
Exactly,
car,
yeah.
slice
I
it
don't plan on going.
Out of
to look.
curiosity.
shoot each one of us in the head.
Let's see how cursed I am. 40 20s. 9, a 9, a 7, and a 14. I haven't rolled above a 14 tonight, other than that 20. Everything has been a 14 or less. I've only rolled a
Funny enough.
14, an 11, and then everything else has been sub 10.
The funny thing is, it was the one.
I don't get
swung
it.
a sword at me.
Right.
Yeah.
Once we get further away, Ezekiel's like whipping us through the streets. Enoch's gonna reach back and pull one of the bottles of absinthe out, pop the cork, and like very shakily as they're driving, pour a glass and hand it over to Ezekiel, and then pour himself a glass.
He grabs. He waits till you. Yeah, he'll grab the glass. Wait till you. He'll chug that back and wait till you pour your glass, and then he'll fucking throw the glass in the back and then grab the bottle.
I detached everything
you-
from the cart, but the little piece is still attached to the big piece if you want to keep it for our cart representation.
As you grab the bottle before
Right,
Enoch can take a drink from his glass, he'll just kind of give you a cheers with his glass and then knock it back.
Yeah, he can see out of the peripheral vision, does the cheer, and
Griffin
you see
was digging in his
just a
bag
just
for the
a
good shit.
you see just a slight, very slight smirk on his face as he chugs back the absinthe.
Okay. Do we make it out of town? Also, wait, no. So what was Ezekiel? Ezekiel and Noah were talking about the sword. I don't want to skip over that. Because Ezekiel said something about them
I
tracking
think the more
it.
Did Ezekiel get hit?
Yeah, he got like stabbed or slashed a little.
The damage
He
roll
puts
on
it
that was
down, he
also
says,
shit.
I think the more important thing to worry about right now is you. He says he's looking to the stab wound on him.
We've got 2 healers, so I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about all of us as a whole right now, with you carrying that ticking time bomb.
I would also be lying if I said I was completely comfortable with it. That's quite a relic, from the looks of it.
If possible, before we leave this town, I would like to try and get rid of it.
That
And I was
sword's
about to
quickly
probably
on the way
older than... That sword's probably older than you. Hell, it's probably older than me.
I do not
He's
think we
looking
would
at-
have time to
He's
sell
looking
it.
at
but
it. He's just kind of like running his hand across it, and he. Can I make a check, like a to kind of get a look at it? What would I need to roll?
Well, you would need an identify to know the exact effects, but an arcana to try and maybe gauge an idea.
Okay.
I could also roll for you if you wanted. Since I have a plus
Yeah, go
5 to
ahead.
Arcana.
Go ahead.
Okay. So as you hand it over to Enoch, what are you asking him to look for?
If you can figure anything out about it, because this thing's got like weird
So,
text
just give it
on
a
it that doesn't look
general
like what he's
once-over.
seen before.
That is fucking 7. He has no idea. That's a sword.
That's a sword.
So as Noah's still looking at it, and he's running his hand across it, trying to no avail at all, still trying to figure out anything about it, he asks, "Do you think that if it was tracked, do you think it could track it through another plane?"
I have no idea. And I do not have the materials to figure that out at the moment. But I do know that if that man was that obsessed with finding a book, I cannot imagine how obsessed he would be with finding a sword like this. One that was taken from him.
A book that seemingly
own
had no
sword.
value to me, other than just being a spell book.
This is his personal sword that you've taken, so he's probably going to want it back. Hence why I wanted to get rid of it if we could.
I will go ahead and
Leave the
ask
tab.
above table, if on the route we go, is there anywhere we could maybe, possibly, stop to sell it? Like,
Or if we can taken a look at to see like if it did have a tracker spell on it or something, then yeah, we're getting rid of it. But if not, I would like to give it to somebody that most likely could use it.
well, it's not even a tracker spell. He would just have to
Above
find someone
table,
that could scry.
Scry for that item,
Like,
and
yeah.
he'll be able to find it.
I was about to say, even Enoch with his low Arcana check would be able to tell you that it wouldn't need a specific spell to be on it. He would just need to find someone that could find things. And he could probably hone in on it, because this seems like a pretty specific sword.
So no matter what, he'll be able to find it.
I have a feeling, at least, yeah. And he already has a bone to pick with Ezekiel because of the book. I'd rather not give him 2 reasons to come after
Unless
us.
you have a way to magically hide it, they are going to be able to magically find it every single time.
And I do not have a way to conceal it.
We don't have a bag of holding to stick it in at the moment.
Yeah. But I will say, I don't know what route we're taking to get out of the city. I'm not sure where we are in the city right now. But depending on where we are, if we go buy a place that you might be able to sell it off quickly, like not going in there and haggling, like throwing it on the table and saying how much.
You guys are coming in with me. I'm not getting scammed again.
Enoch will go in with you, and we will
Yeah.
go in there and slam it on the table and say how much.
Griffin will get on the fucking top of the lookout and look everywhere around to make sure
If
nobody
he comes back for it, that's their problem. That's not going to be ours.
Oh god, Jesus. Yeah, we have a pretty decent reputation in here. I don't want some poor shopkeep getting murdered because we hawked a psychopath sword off.
I will say,
I really
Polyran will
kinda-
step in this conversation. Sorry, I've been trying to find like a particular sound
No,
set
you're all good.
that I was trying to rebuild in my, because I have 2 different sound sets right now. The reason the sound stopped all of a sudden a minute ago is because I switched to the other soundboard, which is like the default. That previous one was the action and battle. Anyways, Polyran would just like, I probably would just throw it off the cart on the side of the road. That he would probably kill the shopkeeper.
I was
He
thinking
rolled a
the
nat
same
20
thing.
on his
I don't-
history check for these guys earlier. He knows a lot about them.
I have no doubt that he would kill the shopkeeper. In fact, I'd throw it in a fucking lake. Or the
Yeah,
sewers.
Enoch will just-
No, not even the, not the sewers either.
He'll reach back and just kind of, if he can, place a hand on Noah's shoulder. If you're worried about people getting hurt, I would throw that thing somewhere where he can easily find it.
He just grabs it and throws it off the car as far as he can. It like goes flying like a boomerang, and he doesn't know where it lands, but it lands somewhere.
I'll say,
After we leave town.
Enoch,
After we leave town.
make an insight check on Polyren.
All right.
Is that anybody or just Noah?
As Enoch. I said Enoch.
Oh, sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't.
that is for Enoch.
You know him, we don't.
That's a 17.
He seems a bit downtrodden. Rather than worrying about the previous situation, he seems sad.
Enoch will kind of just look over and kind of pat him on his shoulder.
He just kind of looks at you. Who knows how many guards just died simply for us to get away.
Damn shame.
There's probably a massacre in that street.
I hate that we had to run, but
And I didn't think
We
calling
would've-
the guards would be a good idea either.
if we stayed, we would have just been by a number of his kills.
Giving him exactly what he wanted.
One way or another, he murders. One way or another, he
Enoch-
delivers souls to Dara.
Enoch will kind of solemnly turn back to the road and he'll grab whatever's left of that bottle that Ezekiel's holding and he'll just kind of pour it out on the street. And then just once the bottle's empty, just drop it.
Actually, I have a better idea of how to get rid of this sword if y'all don't mind me doing it instead. I would like to take it and fly into the harbor and throw it in the water and meet y'all outside the city.
Works with me.
Because
Get
he
rid of
won't be
that
able to
shit.
find it in water.
He probably could.
Yeah, it'll take him a
But it would
lot
slow-
longer.
It would take him some time. I pray that a fisherman doesn't pull it up.
That water had like some weird effect on magic or something.
Would my friend be able to take it further, or is it too big?
It is too big and heavy for the bird.
Thought so. Just checking.
Okay. Then after Griffin throws the sword in the water, are we on our way to Gonbelly?
Yeah. We get to a good spot to
So we're going south?
slow down. Yeah, we're going like...
Okay, then on the way out of town, across that bridge is where I would have got off and flown out to the water. If we were going across that bridge south from Port Worthless.
If we're going across the bridge anyway, we just fucking toss it in there.
I wanted to get further away from the shore so that he has a harder time finding it. It will not take me long to get very far flying out there and then turn around and come back. But the farther it is out from land, the harder it will be for him to find. And if he's so focused on it, he won't be focused on us. So hell, I'll fly out there for an hour for all I give a shit and then come back and meet y'all up somewhere. I want him searching for this instead of us, if possible.
It is not bad. It's just... He moves quick.
That's why I'd just fly out there after we were on the bridge. Otherwise, yeah, that's why I was going to do it on the bridge. That way I was already over the water and nobody'd be able to catch my ass. Anyway, that's my plan. It's up to y'all if y'all want me to do it or not.
Yeah, toss you in the waters.
I was about to say,
My
I don't care where, just throw it in the water somewhere so we can get out of town.
Yeah.
So onward south.
Yeah. So after we ditch that shit in the river. Where's the party token? I'll put it on the big map. Hell
Found
yeah,
it.
thank you.
So this is
The other
Yes.
half of the city. That's what I figured that was.
if you're looking at the big map, it's this is just this. It's Isla de Empresas.
Yeah. I figured we'd be going across the bridge to get to the other side to go out that end.
Yep,
So I
that
just jump
is
off
the
bridge
ideal
and-
way to get out of the city to Gunheavily.
And I will offer, for us to be able to keep moving, Enoch can drive, because even when he quote-unquote sleeps, he's still conscious, so he could, like, steer while he was resting. So I can, like, drive 24 hours.
On the big map, it
Only
actually makes
rest-
sense to put clouds instead of rain. I'm gonna do that.
Well, not 24/7, but as long as the horses...
That's
You'd only have
cool.
to rest when the
Yeah.
horses would need to rest. That is cool.
That is cool.
But yeah, I can, drive
Bro, we
when,
just up production.
hell yeah.
Yeah, Ezekiel will, after navigating the city to get the fuck out, we'll swap over. Kind of just sit up at the front. And just rest his laurels.
Okay. As you ride on, let's see. Not what I wanted. Where'd it go? May. Quit. So. Quit it. Quit. By the end of the day, you're able to reach the second bridge of the Bardanes. Little town called Rio Pequeño. It's a little river. And it's kind of a weird little mirror to Port Worthless, except it's obviously a borders on a village less than a town. And it's a quite small little place that you arrive at. Do you stop here for the night, or do you continue on?
Do we want to stop, or do we want to keep moving?
I feel like it would be good to get some chance to rest after that.
That depends on if you think he may be able to catch us in this time period.
I was about to say, if you guys are okay with sleeping on the wagon, I can drive through the
Okay,
night.
so estimated, educated guess is that he knows I took it, but he does not know we got rid of it. He's
Yes.
gonna follow it, and he's probably gonna stop there to get it, still thinking that I have it.
Possibly. That's part of the reason I
So-
wanted to take it out to that water, because he might think took it out on a boat and left that way.
So we might just lead them onto a goose chase, which will take longer.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to throw it as far out into the water as I could.
But yeah, we can stop here if you guys want, but if you guys want to just rest in the back, I can just keep driving.
What's the
believe
closest
so.
town after this one?
The town we're
Closest
going
town
to. It-
next.
It would take about a... You said it was going to take like a week to get to Gunheavily, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So this was day one, so where it would be end of
Next
day
town
two.
is 53 miles on. So more like down here. So it's gonna be
So about 2 days travel.
yeah, it's gonna be about 2 days before you get there. 2 days worth. But rotating drivers. I will say sleeping on the cart, it does
Very
restore
uncomfortable.
spells and abilities, but you all take a point of exhaustion. Those of you that rested on the cart. That includes Enoch if you did take time to rest as well.
Okay.
I know you got a funky ass way of resting.
If you guys want to stop, we can. I don't want to incur any penalties on anybody, so
At
if you want to
most,
stop for the night, we can.
I would suggest at least getting across the bridge and seeing if there's a spot to camp on the other side. If we can do that, because that would at least get us further away, and he might think he might waste time searching in town, and not think we went past it. But that's just a thought. That way we don't take like a whole day of travel. We're just traveling for another hour or two, and then we can rest. But
That sounds like a good compromise in the middle.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, just
so
like
we'll be
maybe
basically
let us,
over
like,
here somewhere and find a spot to rest. Shall I scout around to see if there's a spot we can sleep?
Yeah, are you asking me or them?
That's
Technically
fine by
both.
me.
Survival check.
Okay. 18.
18. Easy enough. You at the very borders of the pantano, you are able to settle down under some trees in a dry area, just dry enough and strong enough on the ground, away from the road enough. You feel that you are away from the prying eyes of the road and those who travel it.
Hell yeah.
For a night's rest. And while you ponder what may come next, I'm going to take the dog out. She's sitting here whining at me.
Yeah, I
even know
could
she
hear it.
needs
I
to
was
go,
like,
but
wait,
she's-
is there a noise?
Yeah, I don't even need to know she needs to go. I know she's whining at me, so she wants something, so I'm at least going to try that first before I just ignore her. Because usually she just wants to play, but it's fucking 12 o'clock, so no. Anyways, but I'll be right back.
Alright, quick break time. I'm gonna use a bathroom myself and go grab a drink.
Yeah. But yeah, I figured that was a good compromise. Get on the other side of the bridge, hide somewhere, and then rest.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot to write down whether or not I took the Natural Explorer or the other one for my Ranger. I can't remember if I took Natural Explorer or Deft Explorer. I don't think I had chosen, but I can't remember. But if I took Natural Explorer and we're traveling through my favored territory, we'll move faster.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure my first favorite territory would be the woods, forest.
Well, this is a jungle. I think is jungle considered forest?
Well, the options are Arctic coast, desert forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, or the Underdark. So I'm pretty sure anything with trees would be forest.
That's a forest or a swamp, probably.
Yes. I'd say probably closer to a swamp, considering the look of it, but that depends on what he meant it to be. He did say there's a town in here.
Oh, there's a town on the other side of the bridge.
No.
Oh yeah, that town right there, my bad.
The next town above it, he said it's like 53 miles or whatever.
Yeah, it's in a clearing.
Yeah.
Or what looks like a clearing.
Or at the bottom of that clearing. But I don't know how that would be. But yeah, I don't think I ever actually chose one way or the other. And I will apparently have to probably talk to him about that. If I took Natural Explorer, I'll be able to forage for food really fucking easily. We'll never be lost unless somebody makes us be lost. Magically.
Ooh.
I think I will take that one.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss any important conversation?
Not really. I was just trying to decide. I don't think I decided whether I took Natural or Deft Explorer for my Ranger. Because I don't have it wrote down anywhere. And I think I would have probably taken Natural Explorer in the long run. Because it's a long campaign and most of the stuff on Deft Explorer is locked behind levels. I get Canny at level 3, which basically gives me expertise in one thing, but everything else is locked behind level 6 and level 10, and it would be worth it to get them. Because I wouldn't see a return for months. Guess what I found out?
Damn.
Guess what I found out about 2 or 3 sessions back?
What?
Zach's apparently been watching us.
Oh, that's cool.
Do huh?
My kid.
I think oh.
He's been watching us when we're playing. I didn't realize that. I heard him laughing one day, and I was like, what the hell are you laughing at? There's nothing to be laughing about. And it was right after one of y'all did something funny. And Lizzie looks over at me, and she goes, you do realize he's watching you, right? And I said, no, I didn't.
That's cool.
He was watching us earlier for a little while.
All right. How we doing?
I am back and I am ready. Roll call.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Are
Okay.
you ready, Robert?
That is kind of the noise it made. It's crispy. We do homemade Subway sandwiches. So same concept as Subway. We just obviously buy the ingredients that we want on it, and then just like throw together a crazy ass sandwich.
Hell yeah.
A submarine sandwich, if you will.
I threw it in the air fryer for a few minutes.
Chloe, you're on an air fryer.
I can't get over the statistical unlikelihood of rolling sub 10 that many times. It was like 19 to 1 on the number of rolls that I was rolling that were, because like even at disadvantage, I wasn't rolling like high number, low number. I was rolling low number on both rolls. I kept rolling 5 and 2, 8 and 4, 7 and 3. Like I just kept rolling the same shit.
It's crazy.
I had a previous time where I rolled really bad like that, but I can't remember what it was now. That was so bad it bleached my brain of what the previous time was. That was so bad.
Either.
So, Jackson. How much did we do? Like a good amount of damage to him, or no?
I mean, you did a chunk.
The only way.
That guy
That's
came in
major
expecting we would be a cakewalk, but he was so wrong.
If I would have just hit that our first nat 20 as a level 2 inflict wounds, what would that be?
As I've just explained, though, it wasn't that he was wrong. I rolled bad from the start to the end of that. I rolled 1 nat 20 and then rolled 9 or less for the entire time. Every roll, even at disadvantage, there was no high number, low number. It was like 9 or less on both rolls at disadvantage, on certain checks and saving throws. All of it.
You gotta think of how high I rolled
All of
every
it.
freaking time too.
And I succeeded at some of that with the sub 10 rolls. Another thing to keep in mind.
True.
I cannot like, I'm not expecting to succeed every time. But like, how am I supposed to make a enemy balanced, favored sort of competition if I can't roll above a 10? Crazy. That was supposed to be a scary one, but guess
It
not.
still was. At
I was
any
about to
point,
say
you
no.
could have. You never know what's gonna happen. Like the fact that you rolled so abysmally is.
I mean,
just
dice are
pure
telling a story.
luck
It's
on
just
our part.
frustrating for me to try and like, also like, I'm also playing the game, guys, but also I guess the dice are telling a story.
It was still incredibly terrifying. because
Yeah, no,
he
I do
burst
want
out,
you to
then
know
he
that I
just-
was scared shitless
Then
the
he-
entire time.
Yeah, then he speed walks to us. Doesn't dash, doesn't run. He speed walks to us. Takes 4 fucking
that was
hits
base
at me.
movement.
I'm dead. He stabs me. He probably kills me in 2 strikes. Then he stabs twice. I'm dead instantly. Steals book, runs off. It was like,
So, I imagine you establish watches throughout the night. Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
for sure.
Especially with Enoch.
How late into the night did you wait to stop?
What time was it when we left Port Worthless?
You would have hit Rio Pequeña by, I'd say, likely about 10 p.m.
Probably would have
And maybe
said another hour or 2
Probably
out of
enough.
town.
Yeah.
Right, because as I said,
Stop
it's
camp,
on that
set up
bridge.
camp at
It's the
midnight.
that side of the Bardanes is a lot smaller. So a couple hours past that would put you out basically in the wilderness. Obviously, if you want to be off the road, you got to be off the road because this is a major road, paved. People travel it all day long. Some cases at night, but people, as per usual, try to not travel at night as it's not advised. You never know what might jump out of the wood line and pounce you off of your horse. That wasn't loaded wording.
We found a safe enough spot. Let's crawl into the woods and the underbrush. We'll be fine.
So,
Does the thing pouncing us have a sword and a fucking gun? No, I don't think so.
well, the sum total of the party finishes its rest at about the equivalent of about 10 p.m. a.m. 10 a.m. As two of you need, well, three of you need 8 hours of actual sleep. And you wake, I think, not obviously truly exhausted, but bleary and feeling the shock and adrenaline, all of those things kind of now slept off, and the bleary-eyed feeling of a long sleep after being chased the day before through the streets by a murdering psychopath.
Ezekiel probably woke up way before everyone else has just been sitting around. I've already processed these emotions. I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to wake up and do the same thing. Just cooking like basic camp food. Oatmeal.
Let's say Enoch probably would have just been like leaning up against a tree, and once he saw you like waking up and making food, he probably would have just came over and sat down next to you.
And that's where Griffin flutters out of the tree he was sleeping in. You said we were near the forest, so I figured I'd just get on a tree and...
Oh yeah, you're down like almost in the woods, like off the road a bit, downhill slightly.
So to have a good vantage point, just in case something did go wrong, Griffin would have hopped in a tree and been on a branch.
Yeah. He wakes up after about 4 hours, so he was first to rest because he was drained of almost spell slots. I was ready to start sacrificing second levels. So yeah, he wakes up about after 4 hours. Let me write down my spell slots.
I had one essence point left. I had thrown everything I had at him. I used all my spell slots. I got him on my last fucking spell slot. That was my last chance.
Yeah, so Ezekiel will get up and just like grab his pack, just like small packs of rations. It's just like oats and jerky or whatever. Maybe some like a small brick of coffee grounds. Just making his breakfast. He sees you come over, Enoch, just while still making his food. Did you rest well?
I did. How about yourself?
It's not any worse than what I usually go through every night, so I was just awake for it this time. But I'm alive, so I can at least count myself lucky for that.
Indeed.
I don't know why he wants this book. I wish I could tell y'all, but I can't. To me,
Mind
it's...
if I give it a look over?
I've had it. Had plenty of
Can I roll
people look at
history?
it.
Or would it need to be Arcana?
Hang on. Same as usual. You may check the roll and switch it between multipliers to see what information you can gather from each one.
Okay.
I find that an interesting way to explore rolls on looking at items, rather than making you roll
Start
back to
with
back
the-
to back checks and waste all our time. Have you just sit there and like, okay, now what do I do? All right, now what check do I make? All right, now what check do I make?
Yeah.
I think it's just
I roll
true.
perception.
Is it? What'd you say? 15, 16?
Did 15.
15.
Yeah, 15. Sorry.
Hang on. Actually sending me to my notes here. The for real notes. That's the wrong person. That's the wrong person. What the? There you are. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your fucking book of a backstory up here. I'll put some of my notes on the top of your thing. Well, I thought I wrote that down, but I guess I didn't. I'll say, because I don't want to cheat you of a decent roll, and I didn't write it down, so it's irresponsibility on me. Instead of making up an arbitrary, like failure DC, as that would be uncouth. So instead, I will simply say, I will give you a middle result. You don't know the answer, obviously, because you don't know what book it is, but you know, within this book, within Ezekiel's spell book that he carries with him, there is something. It's hard to describe as you flip through it. He doesn't notice it because he uses it all the time, but for you, first time holding it, it feels heavier than it should. Especially for its like minuscule size of like an ordinary tome. It should be much bigger, much wider, much taller. And yet it isn't. And as you flip through the pages, you feel like there should be pages between those pages. It's there's like something missing, something hidden in the background.
Enoch will just hand it back to him. Very odd book you got there.
I've had it for over 20 years. I've had it looked at by a couple people, but I never thought to think anything of it. It's just a spell book. It did have one spell in it when I had it, and it was inflict wounds. But other than that, it's just a book.
Well then, maybe we will eventually know why he has been pursuing you for so long for it. And Enoch will pull out a joint and just kind of light it with his prestidigitation. Just kind of start off the morning.
Hell yeah.
He'll kind of take a few hits off of it and hand it over to Ezekiel.
One hand still stirring oatmeal, takes it with the other hand.
Enoch, after that, he'll probably wait for Polyran to wake up. Just kind of sit around the fire.
While that was going on, Griffin would have went and found a little flat circle and pulled out his roll that he keeps on his lower back and rolled it out. And if y'all two were paying attention, you would have seen a little plot of land roll out, and little plants, and some not so little. Just random plants of various kinds.
You see Griffin roll out essentially what looks like he's rolling out a rug, and you realize as he gets it fully rolled out, the lack of depth becomes depth, and you see essentially small rows, like a small crop square.
Since there is plenty of room and it's early morning, Griffin will check on his plants, harvest what needs to be harvested, and replant what's needed real quick. He hadn't had a chance to in a while.
Yeah, it's definitely looking in need of some attention since it's been so long.
Yeah.
You
Quite busy.
You want to explain what you're doing so early in the morning?
I glance over my shoulder and I point at one of the rows of plants and I say, "Where do you think what I gave you came from? That's more of what I gave you the other day. Or actually yesterday, wasn't it?"
See, Ezekiel's
Oh,
eyes
no,
widen just a little.
It's like
Ezekiel's-
2 days, like day before yesterday. This is where I get it from, dude. I grow it. These are mine.
Ezekiel's eyes widen just a little bit more. Just, oh,
If you look, how closely are you looking at the rest of the plants, or are you just hyper focused on that one?
he's looking at the other plants now.
You'll see probably about 3 or 4 different kinds close by that look similar, but not quite. Just different variations that have grown, and all the rest of them are probably various medical plants or components of a sort, used in various potions and other spells and reagents. Just random assortments. And I'll tend them real quick.
If you want my opinion, that's worth more than my book is.
Well, if used right, it can be.
It looks like it's being used right.
You'll see like regular like elven leaf. You'll see the 3 different kinds of leaf that you know of, and then you'll see one for sure that almost looks like it has features of all 3. Because I know you're inspecting those plants that I pointed out originally. And I'm pretty sure you would have noticed that being a bit of a connoisseur.
Yeah, he just. What's that? Fuck, I can't even say it after the smack. That's so fucking funny. What would that fourth one happen to be? Is that a hybrid?
That's a new one. I haven't even got a real chance to test that one yet. This is actually the first batch that has properly taken from the looks of it. I haven't had much luck doing a full combining 2 and then the other one. It's taken some experimentation. It'll be a little bit longer before that one's ready to harvest. For the moment.
Looks over at Enoch, looks back at that. You need test subjects?
Well, more than one. I usually test myself, but more than one can't hurt.
It's early morning, people are asleep.
Oh no, this will be a little bit. I always let the first batch grow naturally, so that I know what to expect. So I'm not going to rush this set.
Well, whenever you decide to harvest that beauty, I'm sure we'll be around.
Oh yeah.
I could use a break from drinking every day.
Indeed.
Who are you kidding? I gave you a good little baggie that first time. That little baggie should hold you all over for like a good week or two. That was not a small little bag I gave you.
I do have a few weeks worth of supply.
So that'll probably hold you over until this stuff's ready.
Speaking of which, he like goes over to the cart and grabs a bottle of absinthe. If I'm gonna make, I don't just drink straight coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee. Makes his fucking cups of coffee. Makes probably is enough for 3 people. There's 3 people awake, so it comes as 3 cups. Makes Griffin a regular cup, and then pours some absinthe in his, and one for him and one for Enoch.
I wave off the absinthe if you were adding it to my cup.
Yeah, no, as always, yeah, he pours a regular one for you. I know you don't like drinking, because I see you have a more lucrative hobby.
Requires a different kind of focus than what alcohol will give me to make sure I don't mess it up.
This is my focus.
You see as my bead pulls up into an interesting little grin. One side pulls up into a little smirk grin type thing. If able.
Yeah, and then me and Enoch drink absinthe with coffee.
Can't even imagine. That sounds god awful.
It does. So bad.
I was thinking about that as I was walking back up to my computer, and I was just like, "That sounds."
I think
horrible.
there's like a Jaeger coffee mix.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it could work then.
As
Yeah,
you're
after-
all partaking in your strange beverages, Griffin, you notice Marcella approach with like an orb of water levitating next to her as she seems to like direct it above your little crop, and then it just begins to gently mist down onto your little crop patch, and then she walks away. It stays there as she does too. As she walks away, goes and sits down at the fire.
I look over at Marcella and Griffin looks over at Marcella and goes, I may ask you to help with that every now and then if you don't mind.
She gives you kind of a small smirk. Obviously not in high spirits.
Not caring for the request.
Oh, it's not the request, it's the previous day.
Yeah.
Ezekiel
He's a bit sad. Hence the sad cloud.
Ezekiel pours sad cloud. Pour one more cup of coffee. Offer it to her.
She takes it and begins to sip it.
After a moment, Enoch would probably get up and go see if Polyran was awake. He was up and around.
He is, you find him down by probably where she got the water. Just kind of arms behind his back, staring out into the depths of the swamp.
Doing all right, Paul? Enoch will just kind of walk up, lean on a tree behind him.
I am alive. Let us hope that our survival is to the benefit of the world in such a way that it earns us being alive. As I said last night, who knows how many of those guards died simply because we ran away. Had we stayed, we would have died. It is... Do not mistake, I am pragmatic, I understand the reality of a situation like that. Despite not being a soldier or some kind of fighter, I understand that no matter what happened, lots of people would have died anyways. It made no difference. Had he killed Ezekiel and killed all of us, probably would have still killed even more guards than that. However many he probably killed in our wake. It is still just difficult. This is why the Hunters of Chessian are feared. They align themselves with multiple tasks, and in his case it seems he had one major task. He has probably spent years drifting back and forth between following our whatever he is to us and going and finding monsters to kill for his I don't even know what they would call them. Handlers in Chessian. They're like sentient tigers, but they failed in teaching them how to not kill every single thing they come across. It could wander through the street, and it may or may not kill everyone there. That is a Witch Hunter of Chessian. We are lucky to be alive. I think it is a freak incident of the universe that we managed to get away.
Sorry.
I was sprinkling it into the narrative, you know.
I was about to say, Paulred looks to the camera.
He looks at the fucking camera.
And it was a freak incident. That shouldn't have happened.
After Enoch looks over his shoulder to see who Polyran's like talking to over his shoulder, he'll kind of. Indeed, it was, but.
Fourth wall break!
We must use that good fortune to keep pressing forward. And if he shows up again, we have the ability.
One thing
that he.
I do remember. That potion he drank. It's called Hunter's Tea. And it is very, very powerful. And very, very bad for you. We may have a few days before he catches up to us. Well, a few days before he begins to come after us. I don't know how long. I don't know through what manner or means. Much is kept secret. In fact, I found out about it through rumors and people who had been to places they were not supposed to be. Researchers traveling to the southern continent and so on. People sneaking questions and answers. But it is, as Noah said, it is likely he could have more on him. Which means there is a minimum and a maximum number of times that he could do that again. And I don't know whether or not I'm willing to find out which of those times he will be successful.
Agreed.
I propose possibly having some kind of contingency to deal with that individual. Whether it be an active contingency or a reactive sort of contingency. Should he find us again. Which... Make an Arcana check really quick. Fuck, I missed the tray. Dude! What is the deal? I just want to make a roll with for one of the characters, good or bad. I don't care. Hang on. His Arcana's dog shit. All right. Well, he doesn't know. He will simply say, he cast several spells, and I don't know what any of them did. But between the sword and his ability to have found an individual after 20 some odd years or however long it was, if he can track someone down who has been only the gods know where, into however many places, he could probably find us relatively quick. I would not put it past him to have some kind of hunter's mark ability, as well as the ability to put on a friendly face and seem otherwise not as he is in order to gain access to spells to find us, as our friends discussed last night. We need to be very, very wary. We will see him again.
Enoch just nods. When that happens, we'll be prepared for it, whatever that means.
I hope so. Don't know if that is even a phrase that makes sense, being prepared for a Witch Hunter of Chessian, but we can try. I shall put all of my intellect into this and see what rises to the surface. The girl is downtrodden. She is not a little girl, but she is frightened. And I'm not a warrior, as I'm sure you're aware, my friend, but a warrior with shaking knees can be a bit of a liability. I wonder what she can learn from a group like this.
Well, you know, I've never been much of a fighter myself. Always had someone else there to help take care of those interactions, but
If you're referring to me turning the ground to something of loose sand and then solidifying it so that people could not approach you and punch your face, I don't know if that counts as fighting for you, but protecting you, I'll take that. I will accept.
Enoch kind of chuckles to himself. Well, that ain't just you, buddy. He kind of looks out to the swamp again. Whether it's you, back home on the farm with Quill. Seem to have a bad habit of always having people fight my battles for me. In one way or another.
Well, I don't have any wisdom for you. I will simply say, hopefully these individuals will be those who will stand in and fight for us. I hope.
Enoch
Maybe
will
we
kind
can
of
learn something along the way.
He'll kind of move some magic through his fingers. Hope so.
The last thing he says before we shift the attention, he kind of looks out over the swamp after a moment of silence and just says, I like it here. There is lots and lots of life. Every
Home.
few feet there is something moving. Indeed, it is a lot like your home. Different, but very similar.
Like you said, full of life.
More trees, though. Definitely a lot more trees. Alright. Is there anything else before we pack up camp?
Aside from
Unless
after I
I-
rolled up my rug/farm, y'all would probably notice a little green leaf sticking out of the side of it.
Unless anybody has anything specific for Enoch, I'm ready to hit the road again.
Yep.
After Ezekiel handed Marcella the coffee and has Enoch probably walked away, while still finishing the rest of the breakfast, just would ask, "How are you holding up?"
I don't know. I think I found my boogeyman. That thing running at us with nothing seeming to stop it. Except for last-ditch efforts. That's not, I've never felt anything like that. Why was he after you?
I guess he just wants this book. But I have no idea why it's so important. It's just a simple book. Hell, I know you know the spell that came in it long ago. And you learned that on your own. Oh, to me, this is nothing but a simple tome. But both him and that Rilath fellow both wanted it. It's good to have, in a weird, twisted way, something chasing you. Because you can use that as a way to think of how to get stronger. And how to prepare yourself for a fight like that.
Just don't understand what would make him want to take a pile of papers bound into leather. There can't be any books that are that important in the world, right?
Well, there's always going to be books that important. But you have a point with this one. It is but a dusty old tome. With nothing else really in it. If need be, if I could find a new spell book, I'd simply just copy the spells. Toss it out. Or just go by and throw it at them.
Why not give it to him yesterday?
I don't know. There is something that's still telling me that I shouldn't give him this book. Why did I find it? And how did I avoid him all those years ago?
Have you ever tried to give it away? Or throw it away?
I don't... No. I've had it by my side. Having it on me when I was young, a few years older than you. Like a rage, a fire, something that swelled inside. And having this book next to me granted me some form of calm. And I didn't want to just give it up. But I've never been chased like this before. I've been weaker. And I've been stronger. But why now is also my question. They should have caught me before I even got my hands on it.
They did call you a lich. Are you secretly far more powerful than you let on? You have like undead armies waiting in like big tombs underground?
Any tomb I've been to, I've mostly cleaned up as ordered by my master.
So you don't have like a
Right.
thing that your soul is attached to, that you like die and then come back to life from it?
Not all liches would have those. And I never needed one. I never ascended to any kind of lichdom. I am a necromancer. But all I am is a very general, very specialized wizard. It's the powers that I can use. As fortunate or unfortunate as it may be. I've tried to avoid it, and I've tried to embrace it. Now I've just fallen out of it. I've gained a little bit of my strength, but not enough to deal with him.
You think anybody could deal with him?
Maybe a couple people that I've met, maybe my master even. But he's gone. I don't know where he went. Anyone else I've ever met might be just like me. Fallen out. Or others that I've met. Stationed. Not wandering. No reason to help.
Never seen anybody move like that. It's disturbing. Seeing somebody chase something so hard, putting aside life and limb.
It's one of their strengths and one of their weaknesses. You could ignore all that up to a certain point. Even he knows that. We'll have time. We'll need to keep moving, but we'll have time. Maybe we'll find help. Maybe we'll get stronger.
I want to ask something above table. I had to step outside for a second. Are we still all on the what's it called, the right?
broken
We're around the
camp yet.
campfire at the moment.
So
It's
at this
early morning.
point,
We just got up and we're talking.
Yeah.
So at this point, you guys would have noticed that I want to have like a little quick moment. Noah's kind of like he's kind of agitated, not from you guys, from the situation, where at that point he just gets up and he's just like, I feel so helpless, as he tells everybody.
As Polyran returns to camp, he walks past you and without looking at you, he does this to your face. Like very gently puts his fingers on your face and you feel your nose click back into place. It's quite painful, by the way. And then he sits down next to you.
Helplessness isn't something to
I've never been this helpless in my life. I'm telling you, if I had all my strength back, I could have done something about it.
I know exactly how you feel. If I had my strength, we wouldn't be having this issue.
Looks like we finally found something in common. He says as he laughs.
One fact.
We did find our middle ground.
One fact sits in place. We are all as strong as we are. We may get stronger, or we may get weaker. It seems to favor the former. That we are getting stronger. I would hope. And Enoch and I are learning and understanding how to fight. As I told him, we will see that individual again. It is not a matter of if, maybe, kinda, sort of. No, we will see him again within at least a week and a half. Surely, he will track us down. We might have longer, but I keep it short for a time frame in which I think it advisable for us to be careful. Should we wish to attempt to evade that individual a bit longer. A attempt, if you will, to postpone our rematch. I have strength of my own. I have abilities. The folk of my kin, we have an affinity to the stone all around us, all the time. It kind of does this, and the ground next to him kind of like forms up into sort of like a spike, not like a hard spike, but like the dirt just like forms like a kind of like a pyramid up to his hand. And he says, "We have control over many things." So even I have, as an academic, my own abilities to survive in harsh encounters. He kind of tips his head and blinks, and he's just in a fight. I will say, and he looks around at everybody, I am not our friend Fawz. I do not have the wisdom of years. I have the wisdom of stone and enduring the hard, long years of existence here on Aveline. Mostly out east in more stonier parts, not this squishy wetland we are now in. But we must keep our heads high. I think that's what he would tell us to do.
Now it turns to was it Polyran that's talking right now?
Yes.
He turns to Polyran and he tells him, "Before I got here, I had a teacher. He told me one day, Noah, you will be on your own. You won't have everything extra to rely on. Just you and nothing else." And he kind of looks at the campfire as he's kneeling down. I guess now is the time for that.
Well, with your wisdom of the stone, I've got my wisdom of the dead, and unironically, living on. So I'd say we need to prepare while we have these restful moments. I think
The only difference
light
is now we
training,
know what we're up against.
and then light training, maybe some sparring, getting used to everybody's abilities, getting to know each other through combat and working together.
I like the sound
I
of
think
that.
that's our best bet.
That I can get behind.
Polyran is digging in his bag. He says, "I do have a change of subject towards a different matter. What level of concern it takes is up to the individual and your own parsing of the information as you read it." And he lifts up a thin book. I mean, it's a bound tome, but it's very thin. It's not very big. He holds it up, and he says, "I found this in the library. Enoch, I don't know how to tell you this, but I stole it. The reason is..."
You can't see Enoch's mouth, but hearing him say he stole it, a grin forms in Enoch's rags.
I was so astounded by the finding that I had to take it. And he turns it around, and you see on the cover it says Al-Mualim, the teacher. And then
Griffin's
underneath
head
that it
does that.
says the revolutionary.
Griffin's head does a hat quarter turn just straight to the right.
That's not listed as the author, I will add. That is the title of the book. Al-Mualim, the teacher, the revolutionary.
Now, is that the same Mualim that we know? Or is this ancestor?
He opens it, he opens the book, and then just walks over and hands it to you, and then walks away. And you see the first words on the first page are Fawz el-Masud el-Mualim.
Seems we've got some sort of star among us.
He turns around and he says, "He is not a star." When he said he has
It was a
done
good or bad star.
bad things, he was not kidding.
Enoch will kind of begin to
I haven't read very far into
read
it,
a
though.
few of the pages.
Maybe it gets better.
Ezekiel
Sure
will
it does.
scoot over where Enoch is, just like,
Although,
Start
do
reading.
mind skewing of information to favor one view of his actions. Keep that in your mind as you read. I don't, as I said, I've only read a few pages this morning, as I did not have time to sit and read, because we were chased by a madman over a book. He looks at the book in your hand again, and he just kind of looks around at everybody. Yeah, he begins packing up his things to put them on the cart.
let's read this on the way. I'll read it out.
Maybe we
You wanna
overlooked
ch-
something about this book.
I'm sure there's something I'm missing. I could try to study it a bit more, but all I've got are my spells.
Like I said, Enoch, there's something there. There seems to be something between the... It's like there should be... It's like it's that phrase, you know, reading between the lines. There should be something else between the pages. There should be more pages. There should be more something. There should be more substance to the book. Physically
I
than there
definitely
is.
would. I would have relayed that to Ezekiel and asked him if I could continue to like check it out from time to time when we had the free time.
You'd be doing me a favor. I could try to look over it as well, but like two pairs of eyes would be better for this. Maybe Polyran could help well with his knowledge.
Perhaps. I am not greatly adept in the arcane arts, but I have some experience. It is a
Yeah, you-
bit part of my natural existence, so therefore I have an understanding.
Well, you knew about the witch hunters, so maybe we can cross-reference.
That was a... He looks at you, Enoch, like almost you see a glint of like afraid to speak and say exactly, because he's yet to say why he knows so much about the witch hunters. That was a long drunken evening, and there were no women involved.
Enoch's like
Can I roll an insight?
if Enoch's jaw could hit the floor, it'd probably hit the floor just now because I don't think he's ever heard Polyran talk like that. Maybe once.
Fully rejecting, obviously guilty.
If I see the look on his face, I would have done an insight check too. If I've seen the look on...
Yeah, make an
17.
inside check. Yeah, no,
I'm gonna make one too. Bucket.
He had an evening of hyperfixation to probably impress a woman. I'll say, Enoch, you don't know when this happened, because this might be after you guys had parted ways for a bit.
30-20.
I also rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah,
so,
you guys you all are on the same page.
Enoch is
So everybody's like,
Enoch is like Enoch's physically counting on his fingers the number of women he knows that Polyran also knows, so he can try and cross-reference who this might be.
He just looks at you and he just shakes his head.
After a moment, Enoch will just kind of look to him and just kind of nod his head in approval.
Ezekiel goes back to looking at the Malim book. Just some secrets are best kept secret.
I think that just capitalizes on an opportunity to list out the sins of a troubled past. It is very clear that our friend has no intention of smashing our heads in or doing us evil, as he's been with us for several days now. I think merely what this tome will do
weed well.
is inform us of not who he is now, but how he became the creature he is.
Let's see what he can do. And what he can get back to doing. For a better cause, if it is as bad as you say.
I would like, before we deliberate too harshly or before too many judgments are held in stone, I know the lot of us will probably want to read this tome. Do not pass judgment on him. Let him speak for his past on his own. As I said, this book obviously has an author, and who knows which direction their views skew. Calling him a revolutionary perhaps puts him in a positive light. And I'm not saying he was perhaps not a positive figure, but hold your judgments. Let us learn about him. And the only reason I seem to nose where I don't seem to have a nose that belongs is he is called Al-Mualim after all. He is called the teacher, as he said when we were underneath the city. But I'd like to believe learning about him, maybe we can learn something from him. Which is the greater point of all of the things that I was going to say. We can all get stronger, and perhaps the strength of seemingly a revolutionary of the past can inform us on where to go next. How to get stronger.
Agree.
If I can learn more about him, I can withhold my judgment. I already know what it's like to be judged for what you can or were, what you can be or what you were.
I will say Enoch has taken a moment and he is just kind of glancing over to this mountain range, over to Ramal.
Oh yeah, it's very prevalent above your camp. Even above the trees, you can see the spires of Shaolin's Rebuke standing tall in the distance. You get a good idea, because of its visibility, why it's called a rebuke. It seems to shun away everything on the east side of it, like claws pointed towards it, keeping everything inside away. Or vice versa, everything on the outside out. Alright, well. As we pack up camp and begin to shift ourselves in the direction of Gunevely again, why don't we... Let me flip back to my correct notes again. Who's got dice for stuff? Who wants to roll some
I got dice for stuff.
dice for things that, yeah, totally unrelated to anything at all. Just random dice rolls that don't mean anything.
I love that.
I'll give
Are
it
you
a
sure?
try, but we'll see how my luck holds.
What dice and when? And where?
Ooh, I told what and what.
Okay. So, whoever wants to roll a d20 for me.
On it. Shit. God damn it, I keep missing the dice tray, sorry. Fucking... 9?
All right. The cart rolls on. The day is as long as you wish it to be. How long do you travel?
Probably till we get to the next town.
Is this a swamp or a forest that we're traveling through?
Swampy forest.
Oh boy.
Both.
Would
You
fucking
are on
Gary.
roads.
Or Golgorai.
It's tap for a swamp. Or
I
for
was
a
mainly
forest?
asking
It's
if
both.
it would count as forest for a natural explorer thing. Favored terrain.
It is a swampy bog forest. If you have a forest favored terrain, I will allow it.
I did have a forest.
do they
After
call 'em?
traveling, while traveling for an hour or more in a favored terrain, you gain the following benefits. Difficult terrain doesn't slow our group's travel. Our group can't become lost except by magical means. Even when you're engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, navigating, or tracking, you remain alert to danger. If you are traveling alone, I can move stealthily at a normal pace. When you forage, I find twice as much food as I normally would. While tracking other creatures, I can also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Well,
So,
only thing to note,
Nothing.
you're on a road, nothing to worry about, you know where you're going. The signs you see every so often in a crossroad that seems to come up. The final crossroad being here. Oh, that's dark on this map. Let me switch to my other owlbear so it's more visible, but here,
I just let everybody know in case we had to go off-road for something.
yeah, everything seems to go smoothly. You see, Griffin and Enoch and Polyran and Marcella, who's not really ever been this far south. Ezekiel probably has a few times. And Noah, you've also been this way recently. But you all see how busy this road is. It is pretty well used. There's a lot of people that travel here between one city and another. Open travel on broad day on a stone road. You see lots of what look to be like smaller sized wagon trains. It seems groups are comfortable enough to travel in smaller caravans from one place to the next, so long as they arrive somewhere to camp and stay safe. Due to the safety of the road and how easy it is to travel from one place to another, it is well kept. And you arrive down, I would say, I forget exactly where I said.
That city you said was somewhere around in here.
It's a very little town, right smack in the middle of the swamp. And those of you that speak Orlezish would get a chuckle, because it's called Ultimo Oportunidad, last chance. The last chance to turn around and get the fuck out of the Pantano Repugnante before you head into the southern lands.
I feel like Enoch would know, or Leslie.
Before you hit what Ezekiel would know, the southern part of Orlez is called the Uzak Gune, which obviously you don't necessarily know this other language here in the far south, but you know it means far south. That phrase refers to this area, these two southern cities facing out towards Admanta. And as the day stretches on, you do arrive in last chance. Do we stop here or do we continue on? This would be leaving at about noon and traveling until midnight to get here, by the way, because it is 52 miles and this would take a lot of travel, but the road is forgiving.
I'm down with doing that if you guys want to.
From here, it's a
I'd
bit
say
more.
when we got there.
The road is a bit more winding from here on, as to avoid parts of the swamp, which is why it takes a week to get there.
They don't call this last chance for nothing.
I would say rest there at that town, and then go on the next morning.
Okay. Stopping
That's my
here,
vote. That's Griffin's vote.
getting settled in. Who wants to front the money for sleeping at the inn? Who really only has 2 rooms for you, but they have rooms.
I was about to say, Enoch can just stay with the wagon tonight, so...
We have some party funds of about 8 silver and 4 copper that I've kept separate, not including.
I was about to say it shouldn't be too much for two rooms tonight. I'll go ahead and front it. It's not much. It shouldn't be much. That way the party's not impacted yet on that. We need to build that fund before we start using it.
The
Yeah.
party's already. We had some gold that we've already split up. But
That's why I said I'll go ahead and just pay it real quick.
So the rooms, only 2 of them, you rent out for 5 silver for the night. Midnight. And
Easily done.
does anyone set up a watch over the rooms? Are we feeling that's necessary?
I was about to say,
I'm asking,
Enoch
not
will,
suggesting.
Enoch will sit outside on the wagon and watch the outside of the inn.
Okay.
Ezekiel will rest for 4 hours, and then if he takes over first, and then he'll take over next after Enoch.
Sounds good. Because I think Enoch only has to go into a dormant but still
Trance
conscious
for
state.
4 hours.
Yeah. I can still perceive everything, so I could just like sit on the wagon and just kind of zone out for 4 hours and still know what's going on.
Okay. You all rise the next morning. I think that night's rest is where you finally get up and you actually feel having rested and slept off that encounter. Maybe it was the rattling of 52 miles or 53 miles of stone road ongoing for a while. Smooth, yes, but I mean, it's still travel with horses in a cart, bouncing and juddering. But you awaken rested and feeling better. And a good breakfast from downstairs, which is, I would say, adds up to about another 5 silver to cover all of you. And your meals. The meals are cheap. Very cheap. And they're very simple. You're able to card up again and head out. Anybody want to make a d20 roll?
I'll make it this time, I guess. Three.
No, boy.
3. As you all head out of town and begin to travel into the swamp, there is perhaps for who's driving the cart right now?
Probably be me.
Ezekiel probably be up front. Reading the,
Yeah.
Still reading
So, yeah.
the Almolim book if he hasn't already.
As
Yeah,
you
so
feel
Enoch
it,
will be
miles of road.
you wonder if it's either the writer is boring or perhaps you should have gotten 10 or 15 more minutes shut-eye. And Enoch, pondering those mountains doesn't do you any favors when you feel the cart lurch powerfully with the sound of no small breakage taking place.
Oh, damn.
And as you turn your head, kind of swearing to yourself, head up and down, trying to understand what just happened, you see the one pothole, and you manage to find it. The cart is currently immobile.
Did I say you want to stop that noise then?
That's literally what I was doing, yes.
Cook.
The minute it stops, can I turn to Polyran and ask him to cast mold earth on the pothole?
He's like, frankly, seeming a little frustrated himself, actually gets up and wanders over and stands over the pothole and begins to mend it as you all determine what to do now.
I guess I'll just kind
Are we just on a road in the, like, out of town? Just
Yeah, you
out in the middle of
just
nowhere?
headed out of town, maybe 20 minutes, and you found the one pothole on this road.
Are there trees right here on the side of the road?
Not here. You're in open bog in this parts. These parts, them's parts.
God damn
There was
it.
a tree I was thinking of using Druidcraft to see if I could make a new wheel.
of, well, at least it's open out here so we can see. You know, we'll just kind of take a look around.
How bad's the? Can I look and see how bad the wheel's damaged?
Make a very low DC sort of investigation check. Let's see what we got. Let's see if you got the mechanical know-how. Try and fix this thing up.
16.
16. That definitely goes over an 11. So you see when you hit that, the wheel, the outer rim is intact, but what you did was you broke. We're doing D&D right now, Danny.
Okay.
Scoot your boot.
Oh,
I need you to leave.
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, bye.
You're good. the outer wheel is intact, but the actual boards, I don't know what they're called. The spokes of the wheel
Yes, the spokes.
are 2 of them have like snapped and broken. So, first order of business would be to get the wheel off of those 2 pieces so that it's not breaking the rest of them. Next would
could
be
you use
probably fixing
stone
them.
shape to lift the cart off the wheel to take off the weight of the wheel.
Indeed, he can. He walks over and he kind of does one of these motions and does like this, and it gently raises up and lifts the wagon.
I'll start trying to. I'll look around and see if I can find some wood to replace the spokes that broke.
Do we have a spare wheel in the back?
nah, I doubt they'd think that far ahead.
No spare, but Griffin would be able to tell you all that it is repairable.
Yes.
So all this to tell you, making repairs and doing all these things, you lose 1 day of travel.
Damn it. I'm not rolling again. At least we weren't far from town. We basically
spend-
were able to hoof it back.
Right. Spending the day fixing the wheel, not the entire day. You get some travel technically, but in terms of actually making a day's worthy travel, you don't get far and end up having to camp off the road again. Maybe only having spent really only a few hours traveling, all in all.
Instead of the full 8.
Yeah. You only get so far, and camp is found easily. You rise the next morning for day 4 of travel. Who wants to roll?
We'll win.
I'll roll it, sure. Yeah, I'll grab an actual dice.
Huh.
Yeah, this nice, ominous red one. 13.
13. You roll on, and the weather unfortunately begins to shift, and it starts to worry you a bit. As you hear in the distance, getting closer, the rain thickens after 2 days straight of light trickle. A storm has found its way in. However, everything goes well. You are all just very unhappy and very not dry.
Wet. Because there's no covering to the wagon.
No covering.
A level of unhappiness that you can only know being on the road on a cart in the rain. It is fucking miserable, but you do arrive at a comfortable place to camp under a canopy of trees. You manage to find a spot that's drier.
But what if, quick thinking, what if Ezekiel, do those come with bedrolls or like tents?
You would have bedrolls and supplies. You guys were given a lot of shit to use, as well as your packs that you carry, Dungeoneers and Travelers packs and so on.
I don't know if we would have any tents, though. Like a makeshift covering on the tent.
I mean, some of them have
With the
tarps. That would be... you'd be able to create something like that out of some tarps, kind of covering for the campsite, so that you can build a fire. Ground's still wet, but at least you're not being rained on.
True.
And you're able to make it to about here. Traveling in the bog is quite difficult. All right. The fuck was it doing that? Okay. Next day. Who wants to roll?
Robert, if you want to, I think you're the only person that hasn't rolled yet for travel.
Decide our fate.
Hello.
Robert, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You want to roll a d20?
Roll the travel die, d20.
Okay.
It's a flat roll.
One.
Let's go. Let's go. One.
I fucking knew it.
Oh god, he's gonna catch us.
That
He is.
That
Like,
is...
if he was pissed off at Colton, he's definitely going to be pissed off at me now after that.
that is pretty crazy.
Question is, how long did he take to search for his sword, or has he gone looking for it yet?
Many
Bro, that shit came
questions.
back to his hand like Mjolnir after that roll.
Many questions ponder you all on the 4th day of travel and hard rain. It's a little hard to stay hopeful when this is rolling overhead. In the open road, in a swamp, coast in sight, you can see open sea, just a little sliver of it on the horizon. Not a super happy, cool place to be right now. Gray days under the crying sky. And it's in and amongst these anxious thoughts you're all having, wondering just how much longer before that individual, that witch hunter, finds himself his prey. And those thoughts are interrupted. And it's maybe made worse or better. Who is driving the cart?
Probably Enoch or Ezekiel.
One of us too. I think we're both at the front still.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
we would both still.
you both can roll individually your own perception check for me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
15.
15. You...
Each?
Piss. That's an
Indeed, piss. It's raining a lot. And it hasn't stopped, and it's really annoying. I imagine old man thoughts or something along those lines. Probably including something of like, God damn this fucking rainy ass place. Why is it always gotta rain continuously for days on end? How did we get so lucky the last few days with just so much sun, and now it's just going to rain and rain and rain?
I'm fucking sick of this bog.
Because indeed, there are also days in Port Worthless that you have this just on like a normal Tuesday or whatever. There's no Tuesdays. There's not weekdays like that. But a normal Tuesday, there are days where you're like, it's been raining for 7 days. Can it please stop? Enoch. The fog ahead is fogging a little harder than it should be, bit by bit. It starts to get more dense, and you begin to see as you come around this kind of flattened area, there's a bit of actually a ridge that kind of forms here. You're on a lower land, and you can this sort of hill is blocked by the tree line up overhead, the canopy, and you see this sort of ridge beginning to form and like slope up on your right side, left side.
I guess I'll, is that the way the road leads?
Yeah, that's where you're headed. Nowhere else to go. You're out.
And yeah, I'll just kind of...
There's a strange balance that highways and interstates find sometimes. They are the blood flow and the arteries and veins of civilization. But even being amidst the arteries and blood flow of a civilization, you can still be in the middle of fucking nowhere.
And yeah, Enoch will just continue to watch ahead, being careful in the fog, just follow the road.
You hear something of a indistinct sort of vocal tone, high, sharp, and shrill, that has that sort of, if you've ever been outside in the woods, that sort of distant once echo. And it's quick. It's like a quick thing. It's not like an extended thing. It's really hard to actually make out what the noise is. You just know that you heard something.
As he hears that, Enoch will just kind of look around some more, just kind of turn over to Ezekiel. Keep your eyes open. He'll kind of turn to everybody else in the wagon. Something doesn't feel right. Keep an eye out. Is there any traffic near us? We're the only ones on the
No,
road.
you haven't seen another person for probably since yesterday. Seems traffic has died off a bit in the rain. These people are holding up for the clouds to thin out a bit.
Keep an eye out, everybody.
Nothing ever feels right in this goddamn bog.
Heads on a swivel. I'm looking around trying to see if I see your.
Make a perception check, Griffin.
I got a 24.
That sound happens again, and Enoch, it's the same sound. Griffin, you catch a good bit of that sound. That was like, it was a high, shrill, sort of shriekish sort of noise, not a prolonged, extended sort of thing. There's two things that make noises like that. Mountain lions or people. And you're in a bog, not in a mountainous, hillish area, despite the hill that's forming next to you.
I'm basically hearing somebody scream.
It sounds sort of like a scream, yeah.
Somebody, and I will immediately.
It's got that
let them know
unsettling, like, as I said, that unsettling sound of when something loud like that happens in the woods, where it's like it echoes once.
Yeah. I will immediately let them know about that.
Upon hearing Griffin say that, Enoch will still moving, but kind of slow down, kind of looking in the direction of the noise.
Ahead, and a bit, the road kind of begins curving to your left, but it's ahead somewhere, you suspect.
Is it still open area?
And the fog is getting denser and denser.
Can I try to make a perception check to looking forward if I see Enoch
Now that
looking ahead?
you're paying attention, I would say so, yeah. Go ahead and make another perception check.
Ooh, I would like to use the light sphere and cast daylight and have it follow the cart as we're moving.
Absolutely.
Oh. I made a roll of 9. The fog's getting too thick. I can't see. We're just gonna have to wait for whatever's out there to either come to us or hopefully avoid us.
Oh, well, if we're trying to hide from something, should I hold off on casting daylight?
Well, not really not really trying to hide, just either hoping whatever we're hearing either doesn't do whatever the fuck it wants to do, or
Alright,
we'll
yeah,
just
I'll
see
go
it and we
ahead
can just beat its
do it then.
ass.
True. Yeah, I'll go ahead
I
and cast
snap his
daylight
face
with
in the form
the
of my rifle.
orb of light.
Just in case.
Unfortunately, as the nature of daylight will dispel things like darkness and, well, just basic shadows in general, you are a bit disappointed and remember why people don't increase light while in fog, because you can't see shit in front of you now.
It
It
cuts
unfortunately
off the
makes it-
second it picks up.
Yeah, it unfortunately just makes it worse.
Damn it.
And the fog
Yeah, after he
continues to get
shuts it off,
thicker.
he'll just put it back in his pocket.
But this is the way the road leads.
Is it still easy enough to move, or do we need to stop it so foggy?
You can lower the pace and continue to move.
Alright, I'll just slow down a bit then.
Do we want to activate the candle if we're able to, and keep the flame safe to lower the noise of the wagon as it's moving? If we're trying to do this quietly, that might muffle it a little bit. With this fog, it might completely quiet it by 10 feet away. Would the candles distance cover the whole wagon?
I think it's a circumference of 10 feet, but not like 10 feet. Well, no. Maybe it would. Would it? Well, it wouldn't cover the horses, probably.
It would cover most of the wagon.
But not the horses included, so one or the other would be out of the bubble and make noise, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
So never mind.
Good thought.
I thought it was.
All right. As you
Can I see any better, considering my sight, or is that just gonna not matter anyway?
I think dark vision really applies to the fog.
I don't think it does either. I was just double checking.
What was your question again? Sorry, I was fixing something.
I was just wondering. I doubt it will. If the owl's vision would have any effect on the fog or not.
No, it's getting really dense. It is this feeling in case of you're in a low area next to a high area with incredible humidity due to the continuous rain and being in a bog, as well as like a swampy forest situation. You're in the densest of, like, this is the most swampiest swamp and the boggiest bog you could describe anything as ever.
So we're not going very fast though, right? We've lowered our speed.
Yeah, you have lowered your cart pace.
To keep a better lookout and to not, in case something hits the cart or the cart hits something else and it'll jostle everybody, I'm actually going to start flying about 5 feet over the cart, maybe 10. That way, if something happens to the cart, I won't be affected by it. And I have a overview of what's happening around, just in case and I have silent wings, so it shouldn't be making any noise.
We should be going slow enough for you to keep up with us, too.
Yes. That's why I said double check the... If you're going half speed, I can keep up without an issue, because I go 30 feet.
Alright.
That way, if something hits the side of the cart, I won't get thrown off, and I'll be able to react to it.
As you're rolling along, this hill stretches up into the fog above you, which you now realize is there as well, and you're just encased. And you come to a point, Enoch, where there is a stair set next to you. And, it's not clandestine, it's not, when you become directly aligned with it, but, like, as you're riding past this stair set up into the fog, you hear...
That fucking church bell.
Yeah.
I heard town alarm. Didn't they say there were bandits in this area?
Ezekiel, there are no towns for miles.
Okay, okay, that one actually made me sick. That
That
sewer
also made me sick.
Sewer, the sewer was less scary than this.
And we're here,
I hate this
and
kind
we are
of
hearing
shit.
you now?
That was,
Can I make some kind of like history check of like folklore or something, or just local knowledge to what that could possibly be?
Make a history check at disadvantage. This is a southern area where you have not been as much. You don't know much about. But obviously you've heard things.
6-7. I fucking hate my life. I got a 10.
As you're trying to recall what you can about this. It stops.
How many rings was that? Was that 12?
the birds stop singing, and the frogs stop croaking, and the horses stop.
Do they
Is
stop
the
moving
cart still
completely?
moving?
Yeah, the horses have stopped.
Like,
Do they seem
I'm-
scared?
are they, still
seem
like
trepidatious to move forward.
moving? Okay, so they're still moving. All right, we're not in a time prison.
Enoch, once they stop moving, Enoch's gonna hop down from the wagon and walk up to next to the horses.
Did I try and
Uh,
talk to them?
They seem unsettled.
You want to use the spell slot?
No. That's why I was asking what y'all
I
thought.
wouldn't. We can go off vibes. It's
The vibes are not immaculate.
okay. Enoch's just kind of listening for any other noises he might hear.
This is some shit where we need to make an offering. Maybe we can offer, if this is a spirit, maybe we can offer a bottle of absinthe. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I don't do this far south shit.
Would I've heard possibly anything from the Rangers? Stories from them? In their travels?
Same thing, history check at disadvantage. This is far beyond your realms. While favored terrain, far from what you're used to, what you know
Oh yeah, I
about.
knew it had nothing to do with favored terrain.
I was just mentioning, this is far
Not your
from
wheelhouse.
the woods. This is far from the deciduous woods that you typically roamed.
8.
Not a fucking clue.
Nope. I rolled a 4 and an 8. And I have a +4 to history.
I don't like that. Oh, put my feet back up. That one.
Which,
That was
Ooh,
not far.
ooh. This is actually okay. Dude. It is too fucking late for this shit.
upon hearing that, Enoch
You're
would
actually
have.
making me freaked out.
Should we stop here then before you get freaked out too much?
Seriously?
It
Oh,
is-
what's the next thing we're gonna hear? We hear a scream and then just a fucking. Ah, fuck.
That's funny.
Whichever direction that other scream came from, is it coming from that staircase that we're?
Up above. It probably makes your spine crawl to think that that wasn't very far away.
If we think about it in real folklore terms, maybe it's further away than we think.
It's true. Enoch is just kind of looking up the stairs. Can we still see the road to Gonvelli?
The road to Gunevely is sunk into the fog, but it's still there.
Well, I can pretty much tell you that this is a magical means because it's interfering with our travel.
Does that mean we need to go up and figure out what it is, or do we keep moving?
If we can keep moving, we need to probably keep moving, but that's up to y'all.
The horses stopped.
They won't go at any prodding.
That's what I was afraid
They,
of.
in fact, seem to back away and kind of go the opposite direction.
Yeah,
Well then,
we have no choice but to check.
I believe we have to go up these stairs, as much as I do not want to.
You don't go upstairs in the woods. There's literally a whole horror story about this.
I will say Enoch takes his the container holding his stone and holds it in one hand, and he pulls a dagger and holds it in the other.
Marcelo will draw out the harpoon.
God fucking damn it. Ezekiel gets his war pick and shield.
Are we all traveling together, or does someone want to stay here with the wagon?
Oh, no.
Um,
We want to leave the wagon behind.
I doubt I doubt we'd want to leave somebody behind alone.
I
We're
don't
not
want
splitting
to
this
either.
up, but
I was about to say that was above table. Enoch did not suggest that.
I was about to say, above table, if we lose the horses, we fucking lose the horses. I don't give a shit.
That's true.
We can lose the wagon.
Honestly.
We can lose the horses. I don't care. I'd rather not lose a person.
I kind of care. We would have to walk in the rain.
And this shit.
Then we have to
Assuming
walk in the
figure it out.
fog.
That's
At
why I
least we
said
got the
above board.
We at least had the tarps up for a makeshift cover.
Well then, would you all
And-
like me to lead the way?
Is the rain affecting my flight in any way?
It definitely makes it more difficult. You're gonna have probably half movement speed because you're wet. Feathers are wet.
Okay. And I'd probably land on somebody's shoulder.
I was about to say, with
Yeah,
Enoch not having dark vision, if you wanted to land on his shoulder and balance each other out.
Sounds good to me.
And yeah,
One foot on either shoulder, so if you feel me tap the right side of your head, go right. Left side, go left.
shall we lead the way then?
Well, dark vision doesn't do any good in fog. I can't see shit either.
You're more there for the big ass gun you carry.
Well, you're not wrong.
Alright, let's find out what horror or aberration is beyond these stairs.
Head
You hear-
swivels. Watch, trying to catch where the noise is coming from.
You hear a crowd, and then the bell once more, and the thunder to remind you the misery of the sky is delivering from above. And we will end the session there.
Oh boy.
God.
If I
Right.
had
Not
to
ready for
say
some shit to pop up, just...
above board, I think that natural one brought back the local fucking horror story. The local myth, we activated that bitch. Trap card.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ.
You
was not
activated my
ready.
trap card. Get
Honestly,
fucked.
we're saying all this. Watch it just be like we're climbing up these stairs. We're hearing all these screams of ominous spells. It's just gonna be Rilath with his food truck.
I would be...
It's obviously not that, but he would 100% do something like that.
Yes, he would.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
would-
that like
You would bet I'd be breathing a sigh of relief at that.
At that face. The look
I wish we were so lucky.
That face.
No, all we get is the fucking...
Yeah. All you guys get is the fucking value train of.
Alright.
Stick that in your pillow and sleep on it.
Yeah, I was about to say, glad to know we came into a hell tide.
Server mute, server deafen, disconnect. No, just...
I'm
done.
Oh man.
More fun to be creeped out together.
I'm so genuinely
my weak-
excited.
You found my weakness, finally. The creepiest shit known to man. Wow, who'd have thought?
Folks,
Fucking
our
fog,
Travis
a
Willingham.
scream next to us. All I'm thinking of is like, hang on, I wonder if I can find it. I'll have to probably tone it down. I'll tell you what I'm thinking of is goddamn Aztec death whistles.
Yes,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
what that-
Jesus
I know what that does.
Christ, yeah.
I know what that does.
That shit is freaky sounding.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with everybody properly freaked out, I'm gonna end the stream.